Timing's everything, that's how I Yeah, yeah. Welcome to the charts, we don't guess, we execute. NASDAQ futures, baby, seal the trade. Wake up, charts lit, it's a new day. Focus locked in on the ORB play. Open range breakout, candles go wild, long or short, I move with style. Stop loss tight, risk real small. Protect the capital, never gon' fall. See the wick, that's liquidation pain, but I'm cool in the heat, money in my lane. Success is no luck, I study, I grind. Every tick matters, I'm sharp with my mind. From red to green, I'm never afraid. I don't chase, I seal the trade. Earning while they sleeping, GG when I'm winning. Charts don't lie, I make money when it's spinning. Earn, grow, never fake. This is seal the trade. One candle, two boom, breaking the range. Liquidity grab, now we back in the game. Short that spike, long that dip. I ride these waves like a championship ship. Emotionless moves, this ain't a game. I trade the edge, they chase the fame. Check the P&L, yeah, we just ate another W. That's checkmate. You got stopped out, reset, learn. No revenge, just wait your turn. Patience pays, I don't rush the grade. Timing's everything, that's how I seal the trade. Success is no luck, I study, I grind. Every tick matters, I'm sharp with my mind. From red to green, I'm never afraid. I don't chase, I seal the trade. Earning while they sleeping, GG when I'm winning. Charts don't lie, I make money when it's spinning. Earn, grow, never fake. This is seal the trade. Long, short, doesn't matter. We trade the truth. ORB certified. Seal the trade, every day is a payday.
$5 in the fire, a flicker on the screen. 1 mil is a target, your ultimate machine. They watch the candles fall, they say it's just a phase, but the market calls my name through this digital haze. I throw 5 to the middle, watch the moments arise. Every single entry reflected in my eyes. Silver train on the chart I command. High leverage, clear vision. Across the market's land. Risk management's the shield when the red waves crash. Scanning for the setup, I make the decisive dash. AQ futures calling, BTC on the clock. Every single pixel, I know where to look.
London Open, US Open. Let's go. Seal the trade.
Yo, fellow traders, happy Thursday! I feel like I just started in the right moment here, this stream here. Yeah, we see a nice sell-off on nearly everything. Bitcoin completely sells off, NQ sells off. It's a nice session here. I just opened a few minutes ago here my Solano short. I just lost a few, a few longs here yesterday, but I feel like it's fine. And we're now back on track here with a juicy Solano position. I hope everyone survived yesterday's crazy dump. And yeah, nice to see you here, Luke. How was your day? How was your day? I unfortunately had a lot of work last days, so I couldn't stream for you. Chat. How's everyone doing? Let me just fast load the chat here, guys. Be right back. So at the moment it's not looking that bad at all. Just lost a few trades, as been said, but we're on track here. Now we have two positions here open at the moment. I'm opened in, have an open position here in Zcash. Yeah, which not that following in like Bitcoin here. We can just have a short look here on Bitcoin. We saw yesterday a crazy dump on Bitcoin. First we saw a, let me load the chart. Come on. Yeah, let's load it. So first time we saw a nice pump here. I think it was, could be a London session, should be, yeah. After that we saw an amazing sell-off here. At the moment it looks like here kinda accumulation. After that accumulation, rise, and then for today another dump. But now we need to be careful. We see a big reaction candle on Bitcoin here, so I should potentially close something out here. Took maybe partials, took 50% off just to save some profits. I will have a look at the moment here. So I'm forced 4.19 Solano short. I don't like the movement from Bitcoin. I will try to take something out here just to bank some profits, guys. It's loading. I don't know if it's loading, guys. Something's not loading here for me. Can you hear me? Are you here, guys? How are you doing? Everyone's all right. Let me check if I can get my orders here filled. Would be really nice. So yeah, everything's fine for now. Just trying to climb this account here higher and make that challenge come true. So yeah, we're fighting every day, nearly every day. The last 2 days I was offline because I had some IRL stuff to do, but now I am back and I hope we can get a nice and juicy session today. Order filled. I took partials. I took 50% out here just for bank some profits because I saw this reaction here on Bitcoin, and this could be a potentially V-shaped reversal to the top side here. So I took, yeah, half out here. Let's have a fast look on Zcash. For me, potentially I will see maybe more downside here at the moment. Looks not that bad here. I'm only 0.18 Zcash short. It's a small position, so I will hold it definitely and try to yeah, try to write it down here. So we saw it the last days, nearly every pump was sold off. This was the reason I also entered here the short after this big candles here on Bitcoin. So this rejection here, big red candle to the downside. I opened my short, So not on Bitcoin, but on altcoins. Yeah, let's see what's going to bring us here. We could maybe also look for a lower price here or 450 something. It depends how Bitcoin reacts for sure, and then I will set up my long and short positions here dynamically, like always. I don't know why it's so jumpy here. Let's see, maybe we can get today the followers goal. You see the followers goal in the left corner, guys. I think we should do it for 25, because 25, if I reach 25, I get some additional features on my Twitch channel, I feel like. So let's just change this to 25. Yeah, it's looking good. Solano is pumping a bit. I need to be careful. I would definitely see this here should definitely reject here this zone. Oh, can be this zone as well, but I want to see it going lower, so it would be nice. Yeah, look at NQ. This is also the reason why Bitcoin's following here. Nice dump here on NQ. We have we still have American Open in 1 hour. So I think the government is, let me check that news. I heard something about that government here. The government from, let's check my Twitter here. Thought there were some news about the government. Finally, Luke, nice to see you. I took some days off because I had a lot of work to do, unfortunately. Government. Let me just check some news. I just heard about that American government, some stuff. I don't know if you started watching now, but I'm still sitting here in two Solano positions here. One is Solana, one is Zcash. I lost a few trades the last days. Yesterday I viewed big trades, and also the day before some trades, because I tried too long a few times. And yeah, I was stopped out, I think 3-4 times something, and 3-4 positions here and there, especially. And here, here I got stopped out somewhere. Where did I stopped out yesterday? No, not there. I think it was here. I tried to catch here this move to the upside and then got kind of rejected here. So I lost some trades here and there. Now my balance is sitting at 111. It's okay. Still trying to fight this market, which is kind of difficult, not gonna lie, because we don't see this beautiful pumps that we saw maybe last month. This month it's more like pump and dump and pump and dump. So we always have like this pump and dumps here nearly everywhere. So it's kind of hard to trade, but I still give my best to make some money here and there. How was your trading, Luke? You long Zcash now? And you're shorting? Oh yeah. Could work out your long, definitely. We see some good movements here from Bitcoin. Maybe we see a nice V-shaped reversal here, and Zcash would probably follow. I longed from a long time. It's good. Can work out. 5 hours ago. Have a look at this one here. Yeah, I'm just nearly break even here, so I opened it with my Solano position here. So yeah, we need to see how this plays out. At the moment it probably had long type and the shit dropped $1 so fast. At the moment or when? And my stop loss didn't work. Ooh. So you couldn't set it in the proper time. Yeah. But also hype is also a coin where you always see this pump and dump stuff. It's kind of strange. Always have like this moves nearly everywhere. Minus $35 by the way. Ah, okay. No worries, we make it back this session. No worries. I'm really confident that we can make some money today. Yeah, this was like a crazy dump here. My account is now $20, bro. Just maybe don't leverage that much at the moment. Keep it more slow. Then it should work out. I hope so. Yeah, this was a crazy dump. Whoa. What? Let me check my. Come on. Let me check something up here fast. Why it's not. Now it should be fine. Yeah, crazy dump here on hype. We saw a nice, really a nice rally to the upside for a short time, for a matter of time here, and then dump, instant dump. And not only it doesn't stop like normal. Normally it would stop maybe in this range here. It dumped much further. My long type. Now or when? Your long type were on the way up, and I put stop loss and break even after the dump. Wow, but wow, this catching this knife is hard. Good day, Mr. Zcash. Yo, nice to see you. Not that good day. So how are you today? I'm fine. Last session, so yesterday I did some losses. So I tried too long a few times, so my balance is back as now down to 100. You can see it in the right corner, 111 at the moment. Trying to catch some shorts here. Shorting Zcash, shorting Solana. We will see how this plays out. So the market is kind of difficult to trade, so we always have this pump and dumps nearly everywhere in the market. Also in Q's losing some levels here, so I long type that's 38.8. A long type at 37.88. I put a stop loss at 38 and it hit my stop loss. It went to 40. Yeah, happens everyone, yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. So yesterday, yeah. No, if you long type, if you long Zcash, maybe you can make some money here. It looks good at the moment here. Maybe we see another, yeah, kind of move to the upside here on Zcash. I'm still sitting in my Solana short. It's okay, I feel like. The actual price when I put the stop loss was like 38.6. Okay, let me check fast where it was yesterday. It was like 37.88. 37.88 is... what? Ah. Oh wow, you longed directly here near the bottom. Wow, nice one. Nice one. You saw this first reaction candle here on hype, and then you tried a long to the upside. Not that bad. Then you got stopped out here in the small wick here. Something like this. 37.8 and put a stop loss at 38. After it went up a bit, yeah, and then you got stopped out here with nearly no risk. And then it went completely up to the upside. Yeah. or something. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. Then got stopped out at some point. It's always ugly, yeah. So let's see if we can make some money for today. I was waiting for the 41. Yeah. At the moment, I feel like we should not hold it long. Just bank some profits and yeah, look for the next trade. I also saw this the last day, so better close fast, take stop losses, take your losses fast, and look for small profits. It's better at the moment. I feel like because the market is kind of weird and kind of going down. I did what I did yesterday. It's good. You know, it could have been worked out. So you don't know if the trade would be better if you play it the other way next days or something. I did it on Hype yesterday, now on Zcash. Yeah, we will see. All depends how America is opening, but I think the government is back or something, yeah? I think there were some news about government. The ending longest government shutdown in history. Yeah. Shutdown has officially ended. The government is back, looks like. If it's open, the market will pump or no? Doesn't look like the market will pump because of that news. Money will flood back into oils. Don't know if they did some new money injections or something. Because I thought they want to give everyone a certain amount of money just for making the economy stronger or something. I don't know if it's... Look at Zcash liquidity map. Let's have a look. CoinGlass. So at the moment it looks like more like a sell-off from NQ, from American markets. That's why you're not shorting. One moment, my internet is a bit slow for today again. Just check how I can put it again on a stream. Be like that. If you can see this, and the higher time frames for it, all the money is still up. Not loading that well at the moment. Oh, Zcash, yeah, not Hype. Zcash. Zek probably. Zek. I don't know why it's not loading, but streams, I think network issue because of VPN. Maybe, but stream should be fine. So I have nearly no dropped frames, so it should work. I don't know. I don't know why it's not loading for me. SS on Telegram. I haven't checked Telegram for the last 2 days. Let me check. Telegram. So NQ is completely selling off and it's holding that sell off. What's Bitcoin doing here at the moment? Let's just make it like this. Oh yeah, Bitcoin is kind of continuation here. Maybe we see a kind of a double bottom here on Bitcoin as well, and then maybe we have a chance to go higher here. We will see. Yeah, my Solano looks not that bad here, and Zcash is kind of chilling. Zcash is not moving at the moment. It's kind of strange because that momentum was so strong all the days on Zcash. It's more like chill here. It's not moving at all. Send on Telegram. So Telegram is not loading for me as well. I don't know what's going on. I can't get into Telegram as well. So nothing is working, only exchange websites, and my stream seems like it's working as well. Zcash switched from Hustle Coin to Chill Coin. Looks like that, yeah. It's not much movements here at all. Telegram on your phone. Yeah. Good call, Luke. It's kind of chill here, yeah. We're sitting here in this range. It's not following Bitcoin. It's doing nothing here at all. If I look at it like this, it looks like more bullish here, not gonna lie. It can be like it breaks out to the upside. Maybe it's also because of this exchange, because also the order book is quite empty here. Maybe it's, I don't know. Okay, let me check if I can load fast Telegram on my phone. Let's have a look at this liquidation maps here. Are you going live today? You wrote to me. So let me fast check. You posted it on, yeah, I can see it now. Yeah, on top there's a lot of liquidity here. Oh, now it's loading on my computer as well. That's good. Perfect. Look at the new one. Yes, sir. There's a lot of liquidity on the top side. From when is this chart? When was this liquidity opened? It's like, I can't see it. Which date?
Yeah.
It's from.
London
Can't zoom into it. So the liquidity is opened at, was probably opened today, maybe. It's 94. Who posted this? Apu traded. Only 5 for me. MMT. I haven't read this, all the stuff here. Okay, Zcash is kind of showing some movements here. It's waking up a bit. First candle to the downside since a long time. Let's wait and see. Yeah, at some point I think the liquidity will be grabbed here on Zcash as well. It has to be like this. It's always like this. I close my position. Oh, it depends on your risk. At the moment we're not broken out yet out of this range. Can go fast, of course. We're still sitting on the sideways movement here. Solana's going more down. Bitcoin is going more down. My liquidation is at 463. 463 is down the road here. Be careful, really be careful. Can go so fast. Just use stop loss, really. Can go. You see this moves to the upside here on Zcash. It just went in such a matter of short time to the upside. So really be careful here with playing without stop loss. Where should I put it though? It depends where you entered. So the invalidation would be under this range here. Then it depends how much room you just trade. What you say? A frosted 497. 497 is. So it's very close to 497. 497 is somewhere here. So it's your only not one candle, but you're not much in loss zone here. But be careful here. If you go under my blue line here, which is kind of 496, 492.6, then it could be invalidated here, and we could maybe see a dump to the downside. I also don't know where the market will go. I just shorted Zcash because I saw that Bitcoin is dumping, Solana is dumping, and then I tried to catch a short on Zcash as well. Can still go up here. So Solana is also going up a bit. Nice candle here on Bitcoin. Nice reaction here. Maybe we see a double bottom here on Bitcoin on shorter time frames. Because long term it looks bullish. Yeah. What you mean? Zcash, yeah. Zcash looks bullish, yeah. On longer time frame it looks not that bad. Also, we ripped to the downside 2 days, so at some point there should be another small reversal to the upside. So I will manage my Solana position here. I don't want to see it going much higher, otherwise I will close it. UTP is 530. We see some upside move, it should be easy to UTP on this level. If we see a move with momentum. Oh, it was today this high, yeah? Yeah, it was yesterday. For me today, for you maybe yesterday. Kinda chilling, yeah. Really chilling move here. Oh wow, look at NQ. Bad signal for Bitcoin here if NQ is selling off like that. Should I time out the bots or ban? I don't know. I don't know. I think they only write one message and then they are gone. I think you don't need to do anything, I think. That bots are not blaming or spamming, it's like only one message, I don't know why. And then they are away. So up, I will just delete the message, IG, okay. Yeah, otherwise it's if it's spamming or something like this, you can ban, of course. So nice, guys. We see a nice sell-off here on NQ. Really be careful here. Let me check where we are in a bigger time frame on NQ. I'm always interested in seeing what is traditional markets doing, so I can just better see if it's at the moment risk on or risk off in the markets. Wow, 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 wow. So this is the reaction that the government is back. Kinda strange, huh? This is the reaction that the government is back from stocks. Okay, go back, government, we don't need you anymore. Shut down again, please. And in some way, Bitcoin will probably follow. At least Bitcoin's holding good here. My account is getting touched. Yeah. The Zcash here. Looking not that good here at all. Careful, really be careful here. I expect really a sell-off here, not gonna lie, because of this NQ is completely selling off. This is wild. That are wild candles, and we haven't opened yet. So if we open, we could see maybe another massive sell-off or a reversal. We will see. We will play how it comes and how the market shows us. How the market shows us the direction. But yeah, the volatility haven't kicked in yet, so be careful, really be careful here. $15 now. Oh, yeah, this hurts. Be careful, yeah. You're close to a short. Play safe here, yeah. Better use less leverage. It's much harder to come back, of course, but sometimes better lose leverage before losing your whole account. So we have already 6 viewers, guys. Nice to see you all. If you haven't followed me yet, I would really love and appreciate everyone if you use me, if you follow me, or write in the chat. I'm a long time into crypto, so I can also answer your questions, of course. Yeah, I just need to watch out here what's going to happen here. It's not kind of interesting stuff going on. Don't understand the sell-off from NQ at the moment. Let me check if there are some news as well for today on traditional markets, on economic news here. Fast check. I don't think so, but yeah, of course I will check. No, nothing important news for today. So yeah, we will wait and see. For me, it's I don't need to make anything at the moment here, so I will try to let it run here. $5 away to spot and $10. How much margin should I use? You want to use $10 for trading? It's so hard to trade with such a small amount. 10x leverage, right? $100 per trade. Will take you a bit of time to make this account big again or come back, but better than losing any amount, any money again. So I would not deposit anymore. I feel like just try to play it more safe this time. So if you always lose your account, deposit, lose your account, so you're like in this we're like catched in this circle, so not that good. So better try to make it more slower, and maybe we can make it big back again. Be careful here. Yeah, as I've been expected, we are selling off. Really be careful here. I'm sorry for your Zcash position here, but it's not looking that good here, unfortunately. And I also don't like to make the counter position of your position, but it was like I already opened my stream and you had the position open, so can't do much, you know.
Charts speak truth when the margins flood. This ain't a gamble, this is calculated blood.
Yeah, not that much, but it's okay. Yesterday I also took some losses. You see my account balance. So it's normal here. If you're trading, you always need to take some losses here. Better earlier than too late. But you know how this play works, yeah. I will try to write it down here. If we see this breakout, it can go really fast to the downside. So if the momentum kicks in here probably a lot of positions here as well. I don't know the CoinGlass chart at the moment. Let me check if CoinGlass is loading again for me. Maybe a bit more to the downside. Yes, Zcash can go 484. Yeah. Now it's kinda getting some momentum. Now it will be accelerated probably. It will accelerate to the downside. So I will put my TP a bit more down here. Come on. Be careful here. Oh, I can't put it down. Moving order. Order move failed. Okay, I can't move my order. Yes, team. Chat. I think we got a good trade here in the charts, so we will see. US NQ have not broken out yet out of this pattern here. So if NQ breaks out to the downside, we see a massive sell-off. Probably we will see under 100k if NQ is selling off in 13 minutes. No, I will not switch back too long here at the moment. It depends all on NQ, how the traditional markets will open here in 13 minutes. If we are selling off, then we see Bitcoin under 100k, I feel like. So really be careful. No, don't copy trade me. I also don't know anything about trading, you know. I'm just here for entertainment. Only entertainment, guys. I feel like it's hard to trade these days, not gonna lie. It was much easier 2 months ago. Now it's getting really difficult here because the market can switch so fast. So Solana is also trying to go higher here, Bitcoin probably as well. We're sitting here on a support zone still on NQ. So we see maybe potential more upside here first, and then in 30 minutes we see how the market will react and what direction we can probably see in the US session. So let me fast check what's Bitcoin here doing. So we definitely need to be careful here. Play it safe. Yeah, this is the most important thing, that we play safe now. So how big is my position? It's only $87 here on Zcash. This is a 10% dump to this level down here. 10% on 87 would be $8 something. Liquidity cleaned. Let's see if there's any, but there's no reaction here to the upside at the moment, so be careful here as well. Only because the liquidity was cleaned, it doesn't mean that market will now instantly go to the upside. It could be a liquidity grab here and then go higher, but no one knows. Probably the markets are waiting for NQ opening. Oh, this is Bitcoin looking at higher time frames. It looks not bearish. It's not looking bullish, I feel like. But we didn't got this level here. It's also kind of strange. We saw this pump on Bitcoin yesterday and this massive sell-off. Today we tried again, nearly same pattern, and we failed again. Let's see where we are heading here. Good. Should be in profit now, because Bitcoin is trying to push higher here. On where? On Zcash or on Sol or on Hype? Where did you open your order? Zcash. Oh wow. Okay, be careful here. So just for testing something. Bitcoin is bouncing here. This would be a better bounce than yesterday. You saw yesterday where we bounced. Most of the people probably tried here to get back in longs. Next was literally 0.5. Okay, take small losses only, it's okay. It's okay. After you lost some trades, better scale down your leverage, make some trades more, getting more confidence in your trading, and then come back with more leverage. So most of the time, if you lose a few trades in a row, you will lose more trades. So better scale down on leverage. Your leverage is 10x. Okay, this is not... Okay, it was 35x. Okay, but this is a crazy leverage. This is still a lot of leverage, 10x, especially on Zcash, where you can see that this is 5% here, so, or 3% something, and this can go in 4%, and this can go maybe in one candle. It's still kind of risky, but yeah, this is the game. It's $1 thin though, yeah. Yeah, it's okay, it's fine. Leverage is fine, but stop loss is the most important thing. You can have 100x leverage, but if you have a good stop loss and you make just like a profitable strategy, it can work out as well. If you only risk 0.2% per trade or something, and you have a 1% profit target, then you can also make profit. It all depends on your risk reward, or stop loss to take profit. So we will see here. At the moment we don't see any buyers coming in Zcash, so at the moment I'm more bearish here because we don't see any reaction here. Normally if we have a liquidity grab, the market should go into this liquidity grab, take this liquidity grab and turn to the other side. If you're just chilling here in this zone and not moving, then it's typical that the market will go more down here in this case. But we will see. We'll see how this plays out. Solano, what is Solano doing? Solano is kind of pushing higher here, so Bitcoin is also pushing higher. Yeah. $2-3 profits now and not be greedy. It's good, yeah. Maybe you can get this profit here from Zcash. $2-3 here, $2-3 there, and then compound. Compound is one of the most strongest things that can make your balance grow exponentially. $0.06 profit. It's nice. Well played. Well played, well played. Good reaction here from Bitcoin on 15-minute time frame. Let's check smaller time frames here. Let's have a look at 3-minute time frame. So we have 5 minutes till American Open here. Kind of crazy what will happen here. Be careful, play it safe, guys. Everything can happen in the markets. Bitcoin's trying to build a top wick, which is kind of... Oh, wow, okay. NQ. Maybe NQ's finding support here. And we're pushing higher at American Open. Careful here. I also will take some profits if I see that NQ is also going higher here. I will give it some, wiggle room. But it's most of the time too risky, and the volatility is too high at US Open. You will see and wait. By the way, how do I know the fees for my trade though? You can watch it in your trade history if you're on Binance. Should be percentage wise really small, something about 0.0 something, I think. So it's really small, and it's percentage wise out from your from your size. So if you size down, you always also size down on your fees.
I'm not here for luck or thrills. I stack edges, sharpen skills. Charts don't lie and time don't wait, so I stay ready, seal the fate. Win or lose, I learn and grow. Trade with calm, let profits flow. It's not a gamble, this is craft. Trading smart, not chasing fast. No FOMO, no noise in my zone. I trade my plan, I trade alone. From prop firms, starts to funded gains. One clean trade runs through my veins. Feel the trade precision and pace.
Okay. We're still waiting. We have 3 minutes now till American Open. What do you think? Should I add $30? Well, it's difficult to say, really. Maybe you will wait till you make it back. Maybe it's better decision, so I can lose back easier. But it's like, yeah, sure. You can try it, but be careful. So you shouldn't do this all the time. So it should not be like you lose your money and then you deposit, lose your money and deposit. It's like, then it's like more like a casino, you know. In casino, you play like this. So it can be a bit, yeah. It's more like than more like gambling things, you know. So better play it safe and yeah, try to make money and don't lose money. I know it's much harder if you're completely not that simple. Yeah, I know it's not that simple. If it's simple, then everyone would trade this and only press some green and red buttons here, so that's the idea. Make money, don't lose it. Yeah, nice to see you again, PsyPearl. How are you doing? Chance of winning is like 0.06%. What do you mean with 0.06%? Oh, American market is open, guys. I nearly missed it, guys. Let's have a look what's going on here. So, yeah, I was offline for 2 days because I still have some IRL work to do, so yeah. But now I'm back, guys. And I will be also live streaming tomorrow as well, so no worries. Completed my work, so I am free for now. It's normal, he does it all the time. Sometimes, yeah, okay. We see some volatility kicking in the markets here on NQ. IRL life is like massage and chilling at the beach in Asia. Maybe. But would be nice. I would definitely take it. Okay, first candle here is to the downside on NQ. Just be careful, guys. Here, everything can go really fast on NQ. You know it. You know the drill here. Let's see how this range will be accomplished here. So I'm a fan of this open range breakout trade. So it's like the first 15 minutes on NQ, and then you look at the zone. And then if it goes to the upside, then you're looking more for longs. And if it goes to the downside, then you're looking more for the shorts. So it's like a general direction where the market tends to go. We will see. At the moment, there's not much movement at all. I feel like only how much points is this? For NQ, it's not much. So it's 55 points per candle. It's not that much movement here. You will see how this first 5 minutes closes here on NQ. Crypto is also not moving that much here. Not refreshing. Today my order book is kinda stuck. I don't know why. Oh, let's wait. At the moment, it looks like we're kind of selling off here on NQ. NQ is trying to sell off, but it's struggling here, really. NQ is struggling as well. We saw the first candle under the support zone here that we've drawn before. We will wait. First 3 minutes is closed here. So if NQ sells off through this support zone, then we have a much more downside here where the market could go. So for my trade, it's of course better if we go more to the downside, but overall it's better if we go up here for crypto. And yeah. So what, Solana's not moving, not much. Zcash is going more down here. Or it's holding. Let me check fast. Yeah, Zcash is going more down. As I've been expected here. That's good. It's looking not that bad here at all. Order size is okay. So we have like $300 here in Solana open, which is like a 3x from my account balance, which is really enough for trading Solana and altcoins. Position size of Zcash is 86 at the moment. When still got this 1 million, you should get those yacht and sail around. Make a big party, guys. Big community party. For sure, guys. Yo. NQ is pushing down. Amazing. Amazing. Now be careful with your long, really. Everyone who's long now, and we don't see any retracement soon from NQ, then yeah, it's hard. Good. Better take a small loss and yeah, let it run and lose a lot of account balance. Okay, nice. Took some profits just to get more confident in your trading. It's good. I like it. Yeah, GG for you. Congrats, what? Also, small wins are wins. I lost 80% of my account in 2 days. Yeah. Play it safe, really. I feel like you risk too much per trade. So you should have, it should be possible for you to make like at least 20 trades and still have enough money to make it all back in a few trades. So this is like the general rule you need to think about. So it's like, would be like, maybe you risk 3% per trade. So it's like the max what I wanna risk if I would play it safe. So instead I just leave it. Okay. And it's in profit. Just for a general rule, because otherwise if you make like this high leverage and the probabilities don't work for you this way. So if you have like 5 trades and you're nearly liquidated, then it's nearly impossible to grow this account, because at some point you will lose 5 times in a row or 6 times in a row or 7 times in a row, because the probabilities are the probabilities. The math is the math, guys. So at some point you will lose 5-6 trades in a row and will nearly completely blow your account. You can't do anything against this. You can be the best trader in the world and you will lose 5-6 trades in a row. And then if your account is 0 and you lost all your gains and all your profits, then it's kinda bad. Should I jump in a short or it's too late? I don't know. Maybe it's too late here, yeah. Probably too late. Let me check what's Solana doing.
I see pattern recognition. Read the order flow. That's my ammunition. NQ leverage heavy.
Is NQ showing some strengths to the upside here? Yeah. No, not really. Oh wow. So this is the thing. So they open government and this is a reaction. Interesting. Looks like people have trust in the government. Interesting, guys. Yeah, let's see. At the moment it's nothing. It just broke out here, but we're kind of pushing higher, so I feel like we have the probability that we're going lower is definitely here. But we will wait. We will wait and see. So let's have a small look here on Bitcoin. Bitcoin is holding really well here. Pretty strong Bitcoin movements here. I like that. I like that if it's not completely correlating with NQ. Not for my position, but in overall. At overall, yeah. So, should I do some other trades here? Should liquidity at 191.59? 101 on Bitcoin. 101.590. So here it's like close to previous day close. So the dotted line here is previous day close. Oh wow, we're pumping. Loss tight, risk real small. Protect the capital, never gonna fall. See the wick, that's liquidation pain, but I'm cool in the heat. Money in my lane. Success is no luck. I study. Repeat too late here. Oh wow, no, not again. I just want to reduce limits at 5.3. Buy long. I'm just reducing here, taking some profits because I see the strength from Bitcoin at the moment. We haven't closed any higher here, but it looks kind of a liquidation grab here to the downside, and maybe liquidity grab to the downside. Maybe we will reverse now. So I got filled here for, yeah, one soul is out here. Let me fast check where's Zcash sitting at the moment. This is Zcash here. Doesn't show any trends at the moment. I will put my stop loss here into profit zone. I don't want to lose this 493 point something. Stop market 100%. It's a buy stop. It's right at price 495 at first, and then I draw it a bit down just to be here safe. Because what? 495? No, okay. Going back to market, so if I see a big reaction here on Zcash, I will close more. Oh yeah, so I maybe closed Solana a bit too early here. It looks like it wanna go lower here, but that's fine. It's a good thing that I bank some profits here and there. Wow, look at this. I open it and can't see the last candle here in the charts. Holy moly macaroni. What is going on with NQ? Holy shit. Amazing sell-off here. Yeah, government, go back. Please, please close again. We don't want to see you anymore. Just go home and yeah, close it definitely. People don't trust you anymore. Look at this NQ candles here. Just go back. Funny stuff, and it's just, you know, but I saw it, but I said it here. So if you go through this support level here, we have a potential that we're going much lower here to the downside. You did something. I don't know yet. I don't think so. I don't think that Trump tweeted something. I will check it soon, but I just need to first look at my position here. It's looking good. Solano is going lower here. I feel like if you're not finding support somewhere in this area here, then we have much more downside here. We will wait and see how this develops. We always try to trade it level by level. So here's the first level where we can find some support. If not, then Solana's really dying. I don't know why Solana's going down so much compared to other altcoins. It's kind of strange. Let's have a look at higher time frames here where Solana could go. Of course, it's still have a good level here on supports everywhere. First support, second support. Here's a support, here's a support. Here's kind of a support zone. But after that, where's the next zone? Let me fast check. Oh yeah, we have this candle here. I think this was like the tariff candle, Trump candle. It's this one, I think. And then we have $97. Ah. Oh wow, okay. Massive sell-off, not gonna lie guys. Be careful, we're now in a market phase where we definitely need to look more for shorts, in my opinion. I'm not a bear here, but we saw every day, every pump was completely sold off again. So I feel like the probabilities, if the market's pumped, that it will sell off, is much higher at the moment. So yeah, play it safe. We'll just try to play it level by level. You see this 4-hour candle is completely smashing it down here on Solana. Small candles, 3 small candles followed by a big red candle to the downside. Let's have a fast look on what's Bitcoin looking here, just to see how's the overall trend here on crypto. Yeah. We have definitely lower highs here, and this is not looking really bullish for me. Pump, dump, pump, dump, pump, dump. Maybe now, maybe we're going lower now. What will happen after this? Pump, dump. That's how it looks like at the moment. Which looks, yeah, really dramatically, not gonna lie here. If we broke again 100k, I feel like this is like a psychological level here. If we broke it, it doesn't look that good for Bitcoin here. But we play it level by level. We definitely play it level by level and play it safe. There will be some days where the market definitely will rise a lot and where a lot of people switch back to longs and turn bullish again. So overall it looks bearish for me. Let's have a look at the lower time frames again. We are holding here at the moment. We are pushing here higher. So we can still make liquidity at 104. Yeah, we can go there maybe. Zcash is kind of chilling and going a bit higher. Sol is pumping as well here. We're still sitting in my small range here. And yeah, it's feel like I have to close soon my positions here if I see some more moves to the upside. If I see 1 or 2 candles again to the upside, then I will close my trade and take the profits and yeah, be happy. What is the orange dotted line here? I think somewhere of, I don't know. So we have like the open range here. The open range here, I just have this here from 9:45 till in the beginning of 9:30. This candle is the open range from NQ at the moment. Most of the time, if we build this open range here, we will go back to the 50% mark on NQ. So we will put here a fast 50% level here in the charts. So this line here is 50%. Win or lose, I learn and grow. Trade with calm, let profits flow. It's not a gamble, this is craft. Trading smart, not chasing fast. No FOMO, no noise in my zone. So what can happen now? We can range here in this open range here. So Bitcoin will maybe do something similar. We can have also a look on Bitcoin. Everything clear? How are you doing, guys? You did some trades, you're chill. How's everyone doing? Bitcoin is pumping here. It's nice. Seeing a nice pump from Bitcoin. We're going probably higher. I will take it. And I'm out of my Solana position at first. And I will put a limit on Zcash here as well. Successfully placed. I closed a bit late my Solano position, but it's fine. Let me check if I can go. No, if I can get out of my Zcash as well. Come on. Jupiter. I think Jupiter is fundamentally not that bad to trade because you have that launchpad, and I think one of the, I don't know which project it was, but I hear there's soon a big project launching on Jupiter launchpad. Kinda bullish. Also, I think Meteora is launching today on Binance or something. Yeah, small trades here and there, it's fine. My balance is overall down here, but it's okay. Took some profits here. Thank you, Pearl. Are you also trading at the moment? So what can we do now? We could wait till we go up. See a kind of rejection here and try another short. I'm still in yen, yeah, in yen. You're trading Forex. Jupiter's candle. Jup. Can I trade Jup here? Oh, this is a juicy candle. What's going on here? It's a 1% candle here on Jupiter. Juicy candle here. Wow, look at Bitcoin, same. Wow, wow, wow. Volume is kicking in again, guys. Congrats if you caught it. Congrats, man. Congrats. I should change this. I'm not using L-Bank at the moment anymore. Let me fast change my stream elements here. $1 is better than 0, so put in more. Yeah, better play it safe. Take some profits maybe, if you had some, if you haven't yet. Wow, strong Bitcoin candle here. Also from the downside, it's like 1.6%. This is not like, you're not seeing this every time here on Bitcoin. Nice reaction, not gonna lie. It's good reaction here from Bitcoin compared to an American markets. I hope we see some more momentum to the upside, and then I can take maybe 1 or 2 longs and try to catch some momentum moves here if I see some continuation here. But you know, look at this here. It's a bit smaller here in this area. What happened? Just went down to the low and just nearly completely retraced, then consolidated, and then after this we saw kind of a rally here. So at the moment I'm not trusting this so much, so be careful. Can still go a bit more down here. Yeah, it was good. It was a good liquidity grab, but it was like not like that instant liquidity grab. It was like a bit, yeah, close to this level here. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Here you said this dotted line was like, it was like the zone where the liquidity sits. Let's wait and see. Maybe we see a continuation to the upside. I would much rather long than short the markets, because longing the markets is easy mode. Everyone can long this market and just wait a few days and make money. Like trading this markets, this choppy markets, downside markets are really hard to trade. So be careful, everything can happen, something like this can happen. I want to see some continuation to the upside. The last days was like that, like my arrow that I've drawn here. We will see. We play it safe, guys. I'm not willing to short here, but I'm also not willing to long here at the moment. The short is probably the better trade here. Because you also have to look at NQ, and NQ is rejecting here. Got $16 now. Congrats. Well played. You made $6 on this move. Congrats. So this is the open range on NQ. The dotted line is the 50% line. Market is struggling here at the moment. It's also really important how the market now reacts to this 50% line. If we reject here, then we have a potential more downside or more sideways market here. $1, not 6. Still good, still good. Small profits here and there just add up. It's good, it's good. Make some progress. It's nice.
All these charts they speak in code, but I've learned to read the flow. Wait for breaks, respect the line. No emotions, I'm alive. Markets on fire, trend climbing high. Seals in the booth.
It's looking not that good for longs here, in my opinion. You could potentially make a short position here, another short trade. It's potentially the right small short for 0.5 or something. But I don't like this short here because it's kind of slow. Be careful here if you short it. Could work out definitely. Always be careful. In my opinion, it's a short more than a long. Waiting for me. Normally I don't like to short, you know. Top wick, maybe 2 top wicks here. Soul is completely going down again. That's why I have been longing. So here are the zones, here's VWAP. The market is probably now going sideways, I feel like. If the market is going sideways, we want to short on the top side and long on the downside. So I'm waiting. I think now, if I make now a trade, it's more like 50-50 if it works out or not. So I'm waiting a bit. Not opened yet, but I hear that news on X. Or better, I read that news on X about the government in America. Temperature cold when I'm sizing the play. Numbers don't lie, let the indicator say. Been in these trenches since 2017. Watch 1,000 blow accounts chasing the dream. Potentially short, definitely. I was told that I had to release something, but they didn't. Oh, so it's not opened yet officially. Wow, But if we really completely reject this candle, then this is such a bearish market condition. Holy moly. We can no longer short again here. I will try a small short here. Let's wait a bit till we get a better entry. So we have 11 o'clock. Let's have faster look on what's Bitcoin doing. This could potentially rejecting as well. Can we see today another completely sell off? Would be strange. That looks like bad. Yes, I will take a shot on hype this time.
NASDAQ futures, baby, seal the trade. Wake up, charts lit, it's a new day. Focus locked in on the ORB play. Open range breakout, candles go wild.
So I'm in the markets, guys, again. I will take a shot here on the short side again. Yeah, I expected that we see kind of this candle movement here because of the yesterday and the day before yesterday. We will see if this trade works out. This is kind of risky trade because risk reward is not on our side here. So be careful if you trade this, if it also takes this trade. So I'm not risking not much here. So if I see a fast rejection here to the upside, then I definitely will close it.
Emotionless moves, this ain't a game. I trade the edge, they chase the fame. Check the P&L, yeah, we just ate another W. That's checkmate. You got stopped out. Reset, learn. No revenge, just wait your turn. Patience pays, I don't rush the grade. Timing's everything, that's how I seal the trade. Success is no luck, I study, I grind. Every tick matters, I'm sharp with my mind. From red to green, I'm never afraid. I don't chase, I seal the trade. Earning while they sleeping, GG when I'm winning. Charts don't lie, make money when it's spinning.
Be careful here. I hope you have a better position than me from that filling. It's going a bit against us here. How much percentage is this? 1.3%. We have to see what's going on here. It's kind of bad trade probably. We will wait and see. Have a look at Zcash. What is our boy Zcash doing? Same movement. So nearly every altcoins had the same move to the upside because Bitcoin did the move to the upside. So we have to look for Bitcoin first. You closed your position and profit probably, hopefully, or in negative. In profit or not. 0.05. Okay. So break even, close to break even. Yeah, be careful here. I'm not risking a lot here because we're kind of stuck in this level here. We didn't broken out to the upside or to the downside. CoinQ is pushing higher as well. Looks not that good here. Let's see if I still have 140 minutes. I don't want to see this complete candle reversed. So In my opinion, it should definitely do not go over this candle here. Otherwise my trade is invalidated. See, we should not close over this level here. Ah no, it's not that good anymore, I feel like, especially if NQ is going higher here, then probably crypto will follow. You see this big candle here on NQ. So NQ went over this 50% level from this open range here, so we will definitely go now and test this level here on top. The potential is, the probabilities are definitely here that we test this up here on NQ. Bitcoin is probably doing the same pattern here. 2.8. Okay, we have 30 seconds time till we close this candle, then we will see where we are sitting. Okay, Bitcoin is not looking that good compared to NQ. We will wait and see how this develops. You know, it's all about taking shots, don't risking too much, and try to make a good profit in the market. So it's all. So if we fail 2, 3, 4, 5s in a row, it doesn't matter at all if our profits are much bigger than our stop losses or our losses. Wow, so we closed nearly on top here. We closed. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Let's wait. Entry was really bad, but I expected a more harsher move to the downside here, so I entered. This was the reason here I entered. Yeah. So we have here, I think we should do shorts mostly nowadays. Yeah, I gave you the overlook from crypto at the moment, and at the moment it's looking really bearish on higher time frames. We can do also longs on lower time frames, but it's much easier to trade if we are doing the same direction like the higher time frames. So the probabilities are on more time frames on our side. So it's easier, and yeah. So yeah, this is how we can play it at the moment. It looks weak. We rejected the first try here on our VWAP, volume weighted average price. Let's see if we go down to this lower band here and how the market reacts here to this level. Or we're pushing higher, I don't know, we will see and wait. Hype is kinda pushing higher here. Fast look on Zcash. Looks same like Bitcoin, so maybe a bit stronger here. We can have 2% candle, so it's like how much dollars? It's like $10. We enter with 0.5 Zcash here, so it would be $5 if we go up, or 15 if we go to this high here. Looks good. Looks good. Bulls coming into the markets here. Looks good here. Bitcoin is also looking good, pushing a bit higher here. NQ is looking more bullish, I think. Let's have a look. Yeah. As I've been said, we're looking for this higher level here. Here, this this zone here, the NQ zone here, let's just clear it a bit up. Let's wait. If I lose $1 or $2, it's fine for me here on my position. If I see more invalidation, I don't want to see a higher high here. I think we're over my line now, or close to my line here. Yeah. The problem here at this level is, if we flip back too long and then we go back down, got stopped out again, and do this 2-3 times, we lose a lot of money. So this is the reason we should be careful. Don't hold it too long, but don't close it too early, because otherwise we can get stuck here in this range and try to short the bottom and long the top, and this would be really ugly. Yeah. Looks like I will close soon here. Bullish momentum is too strong at the moment. Fast look at Bitcoin, what is Bitcoin doing here, and then if I see we're not pushing higher, then I definitely will close it. Take that small L here. Okay, Bitcoin's kind of trying to reject here again, so here's kind of a resistance here in the market, I feel like, in this zone here. See this here, this topic building here, we still have 2 minutes to close this candle, so we will see how this candle closes, or if we just pump through. Watching price action, will you break the zone? Is this the move or a trap? I'm shown this level feels much higher. Seals on fire. Sometimes so fake out highs and structure fold, but I stay calm. I trust the plan. Risk is tight, mouse in hand. Markets on fire, price on the wire. Yeah, and we are pushing higher, guys. I will close. Let me fast. Yeah, we're not over this range here, so I want to see Bitcoin going over this level here before I close my hype. Hype is pushing, is good, but here you see this rejection here. I'm here in a hype position, but if I see Bitcoin's rejecting and hype is lagging a bit, then I will see that hype is going down as well. See this? Let's have a look at hype. Okay, no reaction here. Kinda strange. Kinda strange movements going on here. Okay, here's the reaction. First reaction, that's it's a bit lagging, so hype is lagging. So I was close before closing my trade here. Then I checked Bitcoin again and saw this rejection here. So this was my reason I haven't closed it yet. And maybe it was worth it not to close it. We will see. We will see how fast the reaction goes, or if we just continue to the upside. So we're still sitting here on VWAP on Bitcoin. Depends if we're rejecting here, or going higher. So this is a really also a level that I always look for it on charts. It's like a volume weighted average price. See this? We're rejecting again. Wow, I was close before closing my trade here and taking this loss here. Only because I checked Bitcoin and saw this top wick, I haven't closed it. Let's see. At the moment we haven't won yet, but yeah, but we will wait and hold this position, and maybe we ride it lower. We will see. So chat, everything good with you? Luke, you're still looking for shorts or you're looking for longs? Sniper, you're still trading your yen. Against what you're trading yen? Against USD, against GBP, against Aussie. You're looking for both. I'm trying a Zcash short here. It looks good for me. I think we will reject here as well. Yeah, you always need to look for both. Sure. This range is a bit really hard to trade here, I feel like. More okay. As I've been expected, okay, we saw this big big green candle here. So we went directly to our open range high here, which is this red line here, and we rejected a bit. So be careful here. We're not broken out yet. We are sitting in this range here on NQ. Bitcoin is moving the same way, so we definitely have a correlation. Be careful. Close Zcash at 475. Or it's 475 somewhere here. Yeah. Can work out, yeah, maybe. Maybe already earlier, it depends. I don't want to lose a lot of on this account, on this trade here. But this is kind of a risky trade, but it looks good for me, so I took it. Can be, yeah.
Hey, late chart, are you live tonight in New York? Bring that candlelight, I got that trade desire. Market's on fire.
Chat, I will be right back. Give me a 1 minute.
Tell me now, price, will you break the zone? Is this the move? Or a trap I'm shown? This level feels much higher. Seals on fire. Sometimes it's like the market's cold. Fake out high isn't structureful, but I stay calm. I trust the plan. Risk is tight. Mouse in. Market's on fire. Price on the wire. One clean trade. That's all I desire. Seal the trade. No fear, no liar. Let it breathe. I'm not a buyer till it's time. these charts, they speak in code, but I've learned to read the flow. Wait for breaks, respect the line. No emotions, I'm alive. Markets on fire, trend climbing high. Seals in the booth, hearts alive wide. Selecting and move like a seal on prey. Streaming it live, seal the trade all day. So I log off with peace inside. Win or lose, I trade it right. Markets sleep, but I inspire. Seals
Okay, I'm back, guys. So, how are our positions looking? The cash is not looking that bad. Hype is a bit lagging here at the moment, still in the reds. It's also not looking that bad. So we have now the third candle in a row that's turning red. We're rejecting here, kind of double top here on this small movement here. You found a cheat code. Nice. What cheat code? What's your cheat code?
Charts speak truth when the margins flood. This ain't a gamble, this is calculated blood. 5 to a milli, watch the compound climb. Every position measured, no waste of time.
Cheat codes are always good. I like cheat codes. Bitcoin's going lower, it's pretty nice. Let's have a fast look on NQ.
That's my ammunition. NQ leverage heavy when the set is clean. But the first commandment, capital stays lean.
Pushing a bit higher here, so be careful, guys. So when it's going for the liquidity, if a lot of people of a little blue and purple liquidity pops in where there was before, what? So when it's going for the liquidity, if a lot of little blue and purple liquidity pops in when there was liquidity before, then it starts a reversal. Yeah, okay. And people do this to stabilize the markets. It's kind of market making. So you make big orders close under the market price. So the market can't fill these orders. For example, if the market goes down, the liquidity got grabbed, and then new market makers went into the market and with big orders, so it pushes the market automatically because that orders have no sellers, and this stabilizes the market. It's kind of support. So what are we seeing now? Hype is going to our break even, but Zcash is going higher. Okay. You know what I mean? I don't know if I have explained it well, probably not.
Yeah. Welcome to the charts, we don't guess. We execute. NASDAQ futures, baby. Seal the trade.
Right now I got it. But I think it's always like this. Should be after a sell-off, some people come into and trying to open big long positions and try to push the market higher. Right now I got it. But I think that liquidity map is 50-minute in the past, yeah, on CoinGlass.
Now we back in the game. Short that spike, long that dip. I ride these waves like a championship ship. Emotionless moves, this ain't a game. I trade the edge, they chase the fame. Check the P&L, yeah, we just ate another W. That's checkmate. You got stopped out. Reset, learn. No revenge, just wait your turn. Patience pays, I don't rush.
I closed my Zcash position short. You also tried the short here in the market because new liquidity up. Yeah, short. You took some profits here. Nice, nice. Congrats. Small profits adds up. Yeah, I'm trying to catch at least 475 something, 476. It depends how the market reacts on these levels. This is my plan for now. And if we go higher than this level here at 498, then I definitely will take my loss here and look for potentially longs. Yeah. So this is the area where I should close my trade, because then it's invalidated. And if we go here in this area here and close above, depends how the candles looks like and how momentum kicks in, but this is potentially a, yeah, if we hold here, then we should go definitely to the upside. Hold here and up. Then we have that reversal. Looks like we're close to a reversal. Okay, NQ not. Have a look at Bitcoin. What is Bitcoin showing us? Where we have to ape in or not, or have to close. Whoa, wow. Look at my arrow here, guys. Chat, look at my arrow, okay? I have drawn this arrow somewhere here. We were here at this level, and look at how perfectly this arrow worked out here. Do you see this? Textbook shit. Completely textbook shit. Played out perfectly. That's crazy. Really crazy. Yeah? Let's see how the market reacts to this level. We definitely have a support zone here. First support zone is here. After this, the next support zone is down here. We will see how the market reacts. The last days, it shot up and we went lower than these levels. You can see it everywhere. So here not. Here was like halfway and we bounced on VWAP. Nice arrow. Thank you, mate. How are you doing, PsyPearl? I think they're stalling, waiting liquidity to form. Can be, yeah. It doesn't look like consolidating. It looks like more like grabbing some liquidity on the top side and then dumping again. And now I don't know what the market will do from now. You will see. Okay, Zcash is working out here. Looks not that bad. We're only in small profits. I'm okay, still in red, waiting patiently. Okay. Yeah, waiting patient is half the rent, I would say. Sometimes you have to wait. But PTC will go to 101, 400, then 105, I think. Can happen. I will take this. Yeah, this is this level here. You're close to this. Can be a matter of seconds. But how this looks like at the moment. Red. Without nearly no reaction to the upside, we could go much lower, I feel like. We will see. We will see and wait how this plays out. At some point we have to long, yeah, but I don't want to catch that knife if the market completely broke down, and then we could maybe catch this momentum to the downside. Yeah, when you see a sign of reversal, you could get into it and yeah, and try to catch it with a small stop loss, possibly, yeah. Could also reverse now. We will see. Let's have a fast look at NQ. What's NQ doing here? My camera's again offline, guys. Let me just refresh my camera. Yeah, NQ is not that far like Bitcoin, but we will see how this plays out. Oh wow, now something broke. Or it's only with me. Why is my camera looking dead? Maybe it's like a cable issue or something. Connection issue. Why is my... Oh wow. Chat, do you see my camera? Is this also like blinking around like crazy? Or is only at my screen like that? At the moment we are not going lower, be careful here. NQ is trying to push to the lower side of the range, of the open range here. This open range here, open range, can just write it down. Open range low. Whoa, you are in Matrix now, yeah. I don't know what's going on. My camera looks really fine, so I have like DJI Pocket 3, so on my camera it looks fine. I don't know why it's like going crazy like that. We'll refresh it. One moment. Give me one moment. It's like, otherwise you get like, holy shit. It's because of the wrong... Now it should work. It's back, yeah. Now better, yeah. And stuck again. Okay, then I let it stuck at first, so at first we are just watching the charts. Not much going on here, so first reaction here on Zcash. Zcash is trying to push higher. As well as Hype, but we still have a lot of sellers here in this space. You can see it at the moment. We tried to push higher. Now a lot of sellers come into the market and selling the complete candle off. So yeah, we will see what's going on here. My positions are really small for today. Maybe I will scale up a few trades here and there at some point. But Zcash potentially have a lot of volatility and also a position with like $80, or in this case $78 should give me a potential good earning here, or good profit if we go lower. What's happening on your screen? It's kind of going crazy. I'm trying to fix it, but I think it's like a compatibility problem with Mac and OBS, and it's not working that well. So maybe I need to switch at some point. No, I can't do this. I can't switch back to Windows. I'm sorry. Then maybe I need to change my camera. Oh wow, Hype, what's going on, Hype? Hype is selling off here. Can we get a reaction here to the downside? Not looking that bad here. Maybe we see a yeah, maybe we see 37.9 something soon. Depends how it plays out here, yeah. I'm confident in shorting now, better than the last day. So it's good. Potentially short market, bearish sentiment in the markets at the moment. Every pump will getting sold off. And we're selling off as well. Chat. We're like that bears and selling as well. So where are the levels where we can catch some liquidations? Let me check if my CoinGlass is loading, then we can just have a small look on CoinGlass. Let me see if it's working now.
Eyes half closed, volume fades, but I stay composed. One more zone, one more shot, one more tick, then I stop. All these charts, they speak in code, but I've learned to read the flow. Wait for breaks, respect.
Good reaction here on Hype. Follow-up candle is red to the downside. Some momentum is kicking in that markets here. We definitely need to close under this level here. It's 38.4 something. Close under this level, then we definitely have more downside. Second test on this level here. Okay, here are 5-minute candles. Let me check. Yeah, look at Bitcoin. Guys, chat, look at Bitcoin. Look at Bitcoin. We're here definitely on a really important zone. We touched that 101,500 where we definitely had some liquidity. But it's not stopping yet. It doesn't look like it want to stop here. We have to look for it. Will we stop? Will we not stop? At the moment, market is kind of waiting for something. I don't know yet. We don't see that momentum to the downside, but we also don't see that momentum to the upside. Can it be that we only go slower down, or we see some reactions now? We will see. And could potentially long here. It's a potential long, but be careful here. We have not any confirmation yet. Can be, but be careful. So better try to catch a bit later the confirmation than too early, because if you catch it too early, then you get stopped out and you miss that move to the downside as well. For me, it doesn't look like a good reversal entry here, because we're not moving that high, not that fast. And we're like already 6 minutes too late, you know, because we have this candle here, this third candle here, already took out the liquidity, but after this there were no buyers anymore. Second candle went a bit higher, completely sold off. The third candle now tries again to go higher, but also failing. So it looks really weak for me here now. So at the moment I wouldn't try to take a long here. Makes sense, yeah. Oh, look at my Hype short. Or yeah, Hype is showing some some momentum to the downside here. Here a level, here a level. Maybe you closed a bit too early, yeah, your hype short. But you also took a long here, yeah, somewhere, I think. Or how you played it. I think you closed, you made like 2 profit trades here in this zone. No worries, 101, 1000, 2, 3 maybe, if not lower. Yeah, we will see. As I've been said, the bulls are really weak here in this space. You can see it on the candle formation that there's not much going on here at the moment from the bull side. And bears pushing and trying to push lower. I think analysis is again on point, guys. Chat, we are doing a good job here. Yeah, go to your other account and buy 200 million worth of Bitcoin. Sure. Analysis on point. We make a good stop, a good job, guys. We are in 2 profit zones, took some small profits already before. And yeah, let's wait. And maybe we can get some momentum to the downside here. Candle getting smaller and smaller, so there's also not much going on from the bear side. Bears not pushing that much anymore. Bulls doing nothing. I feel like there's no volume going on at the moment. Let's have a fast look on NQ. What's NQ doing? If we went through our open range low here. Yeah. NQ is trying here, guys. You see this? Open range low is here. We pushed now through open range low. Since 9:45 American Open, the first candle that we tried to push lower. Let's see how this candle closes. It's really important. If this candle closes under my red line here in about 1:30, then we could definitely see some more downside. I don't know if there's some metrics for NQ, probably yes. But I'm always good with doing like my analysis like this. Here was also on point. I said we're going back to our red line, went to this red line, and now we're selling off. In 1 minute we are closing under the red line, and potentially we have so many downside here, guys. I can't go so much in the past, so let me check first. Okay, let's have a look at my positions first. Yeah, looking good. Only a few dollars, but we just played it small here, so with less risk. 1.2% in profits. Not much leverage here for me. It's like a 2x leverage, close to 2x leverage here for me. That's fine. I play it slow. We're making some slowly progress, because after yesterday's losses, I'm also trying to play it more safe here. This is the reason why I only used a small leverage and not going for 10x here. Market can every time reverse, guys, so just be careful if you also took that short here or just something similar. We're here still in a support zone. The market didn't show us the right direction at the moment. It can still go back up here, so we're still in this ranging market here. Probabilities are there that we're going lower, but most of the time market tends to go sideways. So be careful here. This is how NQ is looking at the moment. Looks also really bearish here. We have like a triple top here, and then another sell-off on 30-minute time frame. 1 and 2 and 3 and boom. That's it. That's how I see it at the moment. We're not stopping for our purple line here on the chart. You'll see and wait. No one knows where the market really goes, but I'm always trying to make the best analysis and the best probabilities here and there. So guys, if you haven't liked my chat or haven't followed me yet on Twitch, please leave a follow, guys. It would help me a lot to grow my channel, and I can be more often online for you and make trading content for you. Would really appreciate it if you leave me a follow. And if you have some questions, you can always write in the chat. I'm happy to answer your questions. We are seeing a sell-off, but a really slow sell-off with not a lot of pressure here. So it's okay, yeah, we take it, but it's a slow sell-off. Yeah. So we're down under this previous day close here. Wow, this looks like a completely rejection here. I don't know what to say here. If we get another move like yesterday, then we could go maybe down here to 99.500 something. Everything is possible for sure. So this was the move from yesterday. Maybe we can see something similar. I don't know yet. I don't want to see it going down, because I'm still holding a lot of spots. So for me, it's also more nicer if the price goes up. I think it makes sense, yeah. So chat, what's going on? Your profit here for $1, you lost in your main account for 200. Yeah, much more probably. Much more. Surely much more. But I would still hold, it doesn't matter at all, because it's like unrealized profits or unrealized losses. Because I will still hold these coins and never sell, so it doesn't matter at all if it goes down or not. So I would still hold it. First green candle here, and yeah, not much going on here. Kinda slow movement. Can screen some other coins here. So let's have a look at Stark coin. This is like a coin that is also pushed soon. Get pushed soon from some calls or some influencers, I feel like. It's holding pretty well and pushing, trying to push higher here. Allo. This was your launchpad coin, yeah? You can have a look at Allo, for example. I don't know anything about this project. I can't edit. It went to shit, by the way. Let me just add it to my watch list. You said like it launched at 0.5 something or so. And now it's 0.25. You wish you shorted. Wow, it's today down 26%. Oh wow, here Zcash is going higher. It launched at 0.8. Zcash is showing some strength here. Oh wow. Looks like markets are really bearish. If this coin launched like that and completely sold off. So the spike here, probably no one got this, but the spike was 0.96. So the coin is down 75% till all-time high. This is a lot, really. Completely sold off. Holy moly. You're holding it on spot. Wow. Why you're holding it? Go to $20. It's funny, yeah. What is the allocation from this coin? I don't know what is allo. Yeah, look at yeah, I saw MMT, yeah. And Aya. I don't know what is allo really. Is this a infrastructure? Is this an RWA? What is the business case from allo? They're getting pumped after Liar Week of launch. Can be building world's first tokenized stock exchange, accelerated by BNB. Okay. That's good. I think there are more projects that like doing something like this. Also in some wallets you can also buy tokenized stocks already. But of course it's on BNB chain, and you know, BNB and all this stuff could getting pushed by CZ Binance, you know. Now I think it's not anymore CEO at Binance, but I think he's doing like this launchpad stuff on Binance or with Binance. CZ buy 1 billion of Allo. Really? 1 billion tokens? I don't know what's 1 billion tokens would be how much? 1 billion 0.5, so like a 250 million, something like this. Yo, market's going higher again. Or not? Imagine. I think CZ bought how much Aster? Forgot about it. 150, 200 million on Aster. I think it was something like this. How is Aster doing? Yeah, Aster is also going a bit down. Hype is kind of pushing higher here, but not much. We're not seeing that completely sell off like yesterday or like the day before. We have 5 Allo. Allo to $20, sure. Let's move Allo to $20. Everything is possible in the markets. Only that guys that are not trying will lose. If Alu goes to $300, I will make. Nice. Sounds pretty amazing. Everything's possible. So there's like 0.00009% of a chance. Probably, yeah. Look, it just got heavy liquidity swept. It's good, it's good, it's okay. Zcash is going higher. I don't like that so much. Fast look at Bitcoin. If Bitcoin is holding here, or this is a 30-minute candle here. So the new candle will be, yeah, just started now. Potentially we see a small retest. I could see a retest to this previous day close here, and then it will depend how the market reacts on this level. We will see. Potentially we could go higher now a bit. Probabilities are there that we're going a bit higher and holding here.
Trade, that's who I am. Seal the trade, precision and pace. Eyes on NASDAQ, I'm locked in place. Entry sharp like a seal on prey. Robbing pips all day. The seal don't play. Seal the trade. No fear, no doubt. Catch that move when it breaks out.
Yeah. Here's a potential reversal now, guys. Chat. Potential reversal going on here. But be careful, I'm not taking this. I'm just looking for probably closing my trades here somewhere. Maybe we go back here at this previous day close, as I've been said here. It's potentially the level where the market could go and then reject or push higher. Fast look at NQ. What's our NQ bringing? NQ is also, maybe we're here close to our reversal. We see a good reaction here on NQ candle, this big green candle here. I would see a reversal if we go back into this range, holding here and pushing higher. Then definitely is a reversal where we can enter. If we enter here, for example, if we front run this move to the upside, then you have a lot of risks. So I'm not taking this risk. Some guys would take this small risk here on this trade and front run it now, because now it looks like we could reverse already. This is hype here. Yeah. Hype is pushing higher. Zcash is also in red now. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, be careful, guys. Be careful, guys. Here. You longed Zcash. Nice. Could work out. Congrats. Congrats. Could work out. Let's have a look at Zcash. Zcash is kind of strong always. Wow. Holy, yeah. Definitely strong. Haven't seen this candle before. Oh wow. I will close it. I'm out of Zcash. I don't like this. Probably I closed a bit too late. Especially also my high position. Can you ask for refund? Yeah. Just ask, yeah, sure. Ask Binance if you can get a refund. Would be funny if they say yes. They will touch me. What? Double top here, be careful, you took probably the profits. I should have probably not closed it, but it looks so bullish. Just move to the upside here. It's kinda scam wiki going on here on Zcash. I feel like all these wicks here try to catch some shorters here on top of the market. Really be careful. It's like a really grabby candle. You see this? If this closes like this, it's not looking bullish anymore. Like a complete sell-off is going on here. I lost money when I closed in profit. Oh. So maybe bad slippage or something like this. Or just like an... I don't know, slightly delay maybe from the actual market prices. So I took a $2 loss on the Stam account, on the Stam position here. It was 150 profit in my positions history. Okay. So at the moment I have to look what's Hype doing. I don't like it that much. I don't like the Zcash. This is such a really strange reaction here. Looks so bearish. But I don't want to enter again short here on Zcash. I don't want to get stopped out with another candle here. Maybe it's like doing something like this or just went down instantly. Both are possibilities and we're sitting completely in the middle of the range here. I'm not touching it anymore. Took that L here and it's fine. This is how I want to trade it. And yeah, we're still sitting here in our high position. Have a fast look. It's not moving. We have here a good red candle here with a nice top wick, followed by a small candle with small reaction. We will see how this plays out. I think long Zcash. Yeah. But I don't want a long Zcash if the market is dumping, you know. It's not that... I don't like it that much. Because at some point it will sell off also. If all cryptos are dumping, especially Bitcoin, then Zcash will also follow in a way. It's like 2.5% per candle, something like this. It's a highly volatile coin here. So if you play this with 10x leverage, it's like 20% per move on your account balance, or minus your account balance, or account balance minus your 20%. So yeah, be careful with this kind of risky stuff. This is the reason I just scaled down. I'm only using nearly no leverage, so 0.8 leverage on Zcash. Let's have a look. What's Bitcoin doing? What is our leader doing? Is Bitcoin pushing higher or not? Wow. Okay, 3 minute looks really cooked here. We have like this bottom wick candle. So in my opinion, if we have some good candles, follow-up candles to the upside, maybe at some point we see a reversal. So we're completely slowing down here. It's not that late for US session, so there should be definitely some volume going on. Let's give an QA small look here. Yeah. Sell off. You see, this was the reason I wanted to wait, because we saw this reaction candle here, but this reaction candle instantly got sold off. So it doesn't matter at all. So you have this bull candle here, but if you enter here, it's not working. You will lose.
Hey, late chart, are you live tonight in New York? Bring that candlelight, I got that trade desire.
Hype is trying to push higher here.
Market's on fire.
I don't like it as well.
Tell me now, price, will you break the zone? Is this the move?
What can we do now?
Sales on fire. Sometimes it's like the market's cold. Fake out high isn't structure full, but I stay calm.
Jet, we are waiting till we see a nice upside potential. This is the first thing I wanna see. Because Bitcoin is selling completely off. You see, Bitcoin is for today minus 0.4%. Hype, for example, is up 0.16%. So alts are not that much bleeding at the moment. This is also one thing that doesn't happen so often. Only Solano is like selling off as well. Pump is selling off like always. If Bitcoin sells off. And Bitcoin showing another red candle here on our charts. So we have definitely bearish momentum here. Be careful with longs on every crypto coin, because we are selling off, continuing to selling off, but in a really slow way. You don't see that big move. New liquidity at 100,500. It's down. Oh, it's close to our market price. It's not so far away here. So it's my yellow line here from, I think this is a Trump candle here. Let's wait till my chart loads. Not far away. This is like 0.6% to the downside. You can go there easily and really fast. Be careful here. We can still see another reaction here to our previous day close. This is possible, one of the scenarios. At some point we will definitely see some buyers getting more into the markets. At the moment it looks like really bearish and we're selling off to this level. Maybe we are going further down. No one knows it. Maybe we see another scam candle to the upside or to the downside. You know, the markets are kind of crazy these days and really hard to trade. This is the reason I only use low leverage. Targeting 100, 616 possible. Yeah, 616. This is my this is my line here. So this I don't know, let me check why I have drawn this line here before. You will see it soon. I don't know yet where this candle where this line comes from.
I see pattern recognition. Read the order flow. That's my ammunition. NQ leverage heavy when the set is clean. But the first commandment, capital stays lean.
At least we see some sell-off now. Only Hype is keeping up here. I don't know why. Hype is that strong at the moment. So I should better sold or shorted sold or something like this. because Sol is directly correlating with Bitcoin and hype is maybe a bit too strong here. But I also can't open another short position here because the risk reward wouldn't be on point in my opinion. The next short would be maybe, wow, look at Bitcoin. Wow. Crazy movements from Bitcoin again, guys. Again, like yesterday, sell off, sell off, sell off, only selling off. Markets looking ugly and ugly from day to day. Be careful, guys, if you're just sitting in some longs. Better close it early than risking too much per trade. Don't let your losers run. Just close earlier. Book that L earlier and look for better opportunities. Never ride your longs to the downside. Otherwise, your account will probably be blown soon. Questions, always ask me. I'm always happy to answer your questions. Stop loss tight, risk real small. Protect the capital, never gonna fall. See the wick, that's liquidation pain, but I'm cool in the heat. Money in my lane. Success is no luck. I study, I grind. Every tick matters. I'm sharp with my mind from. Let's have a look at Zcash. So Zcash just fucked me on the upside here, so I got really stopped out nearly on the top here. Wow. How much do you recommend? For what? New liquidity at 1 targeting. I used every trade. Like margin. What do you mean you like try to? How much margin per trade? So your account size is $16, something like that. Percentage wise. Oh, it depends. It depends on the risk. So go for 10%. No, it's too much. Go for 3%. 3% should be fine. 3% per trade. So you have like 33 trades in a row. Till you're getting liquidated, or a bit less. This is typical here short. Come on. Should I try it again? The Zcash is really annoying. I don't like to do this. No, I'm not doing this. Short here would be probably nice. Like margin, yeah, just play it more safe. You don't need to make it that much amount of money every day. It's much more important that you compound your trades or your earnings or your profits, and to try to be profitable every day, make money every day, and then at some point you don't need to scale up anymore. So only this scaling up and this high leverage play is only in the minds of people that losing, because they lose 1, 2, 3 trades and they want to make everything back in one trade. So they make more leverage into the trades and then they losing all, and then they depositing again, and this is like always the same. It's like the never-ending scheme. So yeah, I know I should have shorted it. Yeah, I saw the short, you know. Why I didn't press this short button. I hope you did. Luke just called it a minute ago, this short here. should have been worked out. Nice, nice, nice. And you're in a good position. Look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin is taking a... I'm in break even right now. Congrats for today. Congrats, congrats. Well played. Keep it slow. Have some fun. See every money that you lose as education money for paying the prices. Like if you go to some teacher and you have to pay some fees. I'm a bit really pissed off this Zcash here because I missed this trade here. That would be really juicy. But it's fine, I'm still holding here my high position and it's going, be honest, am I shit in trading? Why? You're doing your best, you're learning every day. I feel like you're on a good way to make some good profits here and there. Everything takes time. Be patient. You usually pay me to learn though. Yeah. Everything needs time. Yeah, keep it slow. Keep it slow and yeah, and have some fun. Yeah, trading is not always trading is always hard, so it's fun. Oh no, it's not all about money. It's also about having fun. The question is, what I am thinking about is now if we shouldn't scale up here at some point if we lose these levels here. I feel like it can be really I think if Bitcoins keep selling off, we can see today a 2-digit red day at most of the altcoins. Wow, pump keeps selling off. So pump is a typical risk on coin. If pump is going higher, then you know, okay, risk is on in the market. If risk is off, pump is completely sold off. Oh, this was 13th. This was when this pump started. This pump started at the 9th of November and up 30%, and now we're down back. Okay, it's crazy. Crazy things going on now. Be careful with every trade. If you try to catch this short here, I wouldn't recommend it, but everything I do is non-financial advice, guys, you know it. Only for entertainment purposes only. So I'm not your financial advisor. I'm just pressing some red and green buttons on the screen. Hype is looking good, but it's slowly, guys. Keep it slow. We're slowly grinding lower. I don't know where the aim is. I'm looking, at least if we close this level, we will look for this level here, and how the market reacts to this level. I will decide if I hold or I take partials here in this level and grind it lower. Yeah, this is how I want to play it at the moment. Yeah, look, no worries, you're on a good way. You will be profitable maybe in some days, some weeks. Takes some time. It takes time.
US Open. Let's go.
Yeah, guys, if you haven't followed me yet, I see a lot of viewers coming into my chat here and not writing anything or following me. If you haven't followed yet, please leave a follow. It will help me a lot to grow my channel here and to be more often online for you guys. And if you have some questions, feel always free to ask. I'm really happy to answer your questions. I'm in crypto since 2017, so I also know a lot of things about crypto. So you can always ask me about that kind of topics. Yeah, we see the sell-off. Now it's accelerating here to the downside. Now it's getting interesting here, guys. Just watch it. Interesting stuff now going on here. Accelerating to the downside. We potentially have a more bigger dump coming here soon. We will play it level by level, but keep it slow, guys. Be careful and just watch the show.
I'm not here for luck or thrills. I stack edges, sharpen skills. Charts don't lie and time don't waste, so I stay ready, seal the fate. Win or lose, I learn and grow. Trade with calm, let profits flow. It's not a gamble, this is craft. Trading smart, not chasing fast. No FOMO.
Bitcoin is trying to push every candle to go lower, lower, lower. So every candle nearly, I don't know, since half an hour, 1 hour is only down and only making lower lows, lower lows, lower lows, lower lows. Now we are accelerating here again on Bitcoin. We are close to this 100,500 level where some liquidity is in the market, and also the target from Cypearl. Let's see if we can push further and more to the downside. First aim is here. Second aim, I don't know where's the second aim. Let's go to a higher time frame to see where we could go lower, if we can go lower. So I'm coffee money in profits at the moment. I hope this coin can still accelerate to the downside. How is your position working on Zcash? You made some profits already? You closed your position? Should be now closed probably, yeah. Probably closed already in profit zone. Luke. Kind of strong here. Nope, I'm in break even. You're still sitting in this position here. Should I also take a shot here? Kind of strong holding here, not gonna lie. But it looks also like a bear flag here. So if you broke out of this kind of bear flag here. So bear flag is looking like this, like a parallel channel, but to the upside. Bull flag is like the independent, so it's the mirror from this. So it's like this would be a. It's not looking that beautiful, but this is like a. Yeah. So this is like a bull flag. Okay, just clear it fast and then I will take a shot. My position is low here. I feel like for entertainment it should be much more interesting if I get another position here in the market. I don't see this position completely 100%. My game plan is here. I am entering this position short here because of that sell-off that's continuing. from Bitcoin. Not yet. We see some strength here. Bitcoin is trying to push higher, guys. Be careful. Play it safe. Yeah. We see a top wick here on this 3-minute candle and a potential push to the higher side here. Be careful. We will see how this market reacts to this level here and how we play it. Potentially, I wouldn't see this that we're going much higher at the moment. We only would go much higher if we see a big reaction candle getting here into the markets, some big buyers coming into the markets and pushing the market higher with all of their strength. At the moment it looks like more than a slowly grind lower with no reaction from bulls, in my opinion. Fast look at my hype position. Zcash is still sitting in the range. Hype is kind of showing some strength, one candle. It's not doing much here. I don't want to see it going over this level. If we're going over this level, then I need to look for the candles. If the candle formation looks like we're going higher and we see some bullish momentum here, then I will need to close my position, of course. Take the small profit and look for another position. If we reject here from my blue line, potentially we're going lower and I will try to hold my position longer. It's all level by level, guys. We look every level, look how the market reacts to this level, and then we decide what we want to do and how we want to trade it. So yeah, this is how I accomplish trading and I feel like it's working pretty good. If you have some questions, feel free to ask me about my trading, about crypto, about everything. We are seeing kind of reversal here. We have the second bull candle in a row and we're seeing bigger candles here. Be careful here, potentially reversal, definitely. Scale $5 with a lot of long positions, and I had the luck that 1 month ago, or when did I start? 25 days ago maybe, or 1 month ago. I had the luck that the market went up really fast and continued to go up. Yeah, when Esther pumped, yeah. I took a lot of Esther trades. That makes me a lot of gain. It was really hard, it was really risky, but you have to play with that small amount, you have to play it risky. And yeah, when Esther pumped, this was scaling, yeah, crazy scaling. I scaled also in the markets because there was like a 1, 2, 3 days in a row where the market just went green. So I scaled in my position, so I had like a big position and I took profits. So for example, we could now also scale more in for the downside. Then we have a stop loss maybe here and our break even is much lower, but we have the potential to ride it lower. We can try it here for entertainment. So my position is 3.5 hype here. Then I put I mark it here, so I want to put limit here at 38.032. Yes. And how much hype? I want to put again 2 hype. This order. So I always did it like this. Now you see my break even is much nearer to our market price. Now we need to see this reaction here on our blue line. I don't want to see it going higher than our blue line. And yeah, so now I'm like, I have nearly 70% mirror position size. And if it goes down now, I'm going to make much more money with zero risk on this trade. So I put my stop loss to break even. I'm not risking on this trade. Maybe this trade will fail and it will stop me out. But if it works out, then I can make much more money. And this was how how I scaled this price. Now it's a bit bad because market is trying to push higher here, as well Bitcoin. So scaling here makes not really sense here, I feel like. This was how I played it. You got it? Makes sense, yeah? But you always need to, try a bit views, try here, try there trades. A lot of trades will getting stopped out easily at break even, where you could already profit. So it's not that easy. So we are above our blue line here. We have nearly closed directly on our blue line here. So it's getting interesting here what the market will bring us, if we reject here or not. It's good. See the first reaction here on this level. See if we can continue to the downside or we straight getting up here. Let's have a look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin pumped really strong here. Maybe a lot of people in the chat took that long here already. We will see what Netcoins will bring us. And also have a look on Aster, because you already talked about Aster. I'm bullish overall at Aster. Wow. Sell-off going on. With our hearts. Yeah. Bitcoin is kind of crazy here, not gonna lie. We took another trade, another long, another short. It looks like we want to push a bit higher here. Maybe we are pushing to this previous day close. What else can happen? What would be really awful here? Okay, we have like this. Go higher. Catch here. And then giga pump. This would be a crazy thing. And makes sense at all, yeah. We will wait. It's one of the scenarios I would see. Okay, my blue line looks like it hold. It's good. TP in the liquidity zones. Where are you longing? Bitcoin. Hype. And since I'm doing low leverage, low margin. Yeah, if you do low leverage, you have much more wiggle room. So you don't need to close your position instantly. So you can give it more room to grow. It's nice, sounds good. What's my liquidation here on Hype? This is 55. It's good. Maybe, yeah, it's a nice risk reward. 1/10 ratio. Yeah, it's crazy ratio, but maybe too high. So better take. I feel like if you're already 5-1 or 1-5, how you call it, risk reward, yeah, 1-5 ratio, then you also can close down or take partials, you know. You don't let it run till 10-1 or 1-10. But you know it already, I think. Just play it, I feel like me, like if there's another reaction in the other direction, you will close it and took profits. So it's nice, I feel like. You already know how trading works, yeah. I feel like you're just a bit too much flipping sometimes and not be enough patient, but it's also because of the high leverage you play, so you have not much room for this account to, or this price to move. I really know, bro, this market is gay. Yes, sure. Its market is really hard to trade. So hard. It's like, it's not anymore easy mode. Yes. Yes, it was. The last weeks are much harder to trade. Yeah. So I want to see another low now. I don't want to see this big red candle that's completely being retraced. Let's have a look at Bitcoin. No, don't switch to Forex. Forex is much worse than crypto, I feel like. So there is definitely some good Forex traders and someone who already makes some good amount of money, but most of the time that Forex is a bit, I don't know, it's like the exchange is trying to scam you so often, I feel like. I only heard a lot of bad things about Forex. You can go to futures, NQ futures, stocks futures, S&P futures, gold futures, CL futures. Yeah, you can also trade oil. But in a certain point, everything is nearly the same. So the markets keep moving. If you trade futures or crypto, I feel like, wouldn't say it's the same, but it's kind of similar. So since I started my stream, Bitcoin went only down, or all other cryptos went only down. I can't do much here at all, so doesn't ever show my liquidation. You can here also have liquidation 0, I think it's possible. Or I don't know how Binance shows this, maybe infinite or something, or 0. You could hold this trade as well, I think. Just hold and chill. Yeah, probably. Totally, yeah. It's kind of funny. So we can have a look at other coins which are maybe moving better. Let's have a fast look at NQ. What's NQ doing here? Do we see a rally to the upside? Wow, okay. This is the reason you see this here. As I've been said before. Oops. I've been said before. If you see a big reaction candle, wait a bit. Wait for confirmation. Otherwise, you will lose. So this would be a setup here if we go higher and hold this level here. Entry long. But now it looks like more down. Let's have a look at Bitcoin. What is our Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin is not doing much here. Let's see if my arrow is right again. It's only one of the scenarios, of course. Can always play out in other ways. So weak. Every time Bitcoin tries, it gets like sold off with a big red candle. Now let's have a look if we can find support here, building kind of a double bottom or something and try to push higher again. HYPE is holding here as well. I just draw my blue line down from here. No, here. Oh, where did I put? I think from here, yeah. More down here. Let's see if if we can make a lower low here and just maybe accelerate to the downside again. So you're in your HYPE long, yeah? You also tried long HYPE? No. Luke, do you try long here on HYPE or short? Short as well. Nice. So let's hope this works out here. We'll see. So then it's nice, and not only I am winning, then you're also winning. It's much more in my favor. So let's hope here, and Bitcoin did not find support. So yeah, what's going on? I haven't seen Crank Ape for today. But Cyper, I really appreciated that you tuned in today again. And Luke, of course, you are also always in my stream. Really appreciate it, mate. Tomorrow I will add like $30 so I can trade comfortably without being squished. Yeah. You can. Okay, yeah. Trade, that's who I am. Seal the trade, precision and pace. Eyes on NASDAQ, I'm locked in place. Entry sharp like a seal on prey. Robbing pips all day. The seal don't play. Seal the trade. No fear, no. Just looking for some. But this market needs to stop being gay. Yeah, for sure. I also don't like that markets. But we need to take the market how it is. So if the market is bad and choppy, it's not, of course much harder to trade. But we need to, yeah,
I'm not here for luck or thrills. I stack edges, sharpen skills. Charts don't lie and time don't wait,
fit
so
to
I
the
stay
market
ready, seal the
conditions.
fate.
So
Win or lose, I learn and grow. Trade with calm, let profits flow.
we're
It's
also
not a
trying
gamble,
for
this
more
is growth.
shorts
Trading
probably,
smart, not chasing fast.
because the
No
probabilities for
FOMO,
shorting the
no
markets are now
noise in
much,
my
much
zone.
better.
I trade my plan, I trade alone.
Market is chopping around really bad, so we also Gleichfalls. Not sure if spelled it right. Yeah, it's right. Gleichfalls. Yes, yes, yes. It's German. You can speak a bit German. Yeah, we will try to keep it a bit slower, lower leverage here and there because of this market conditions are so bad at the moment. So we're pushing higher here. Be careful with your hype long. Be careful. Who longed hype? Who longed Bitcoin? But I don't know if there are still some bulls here that longing some stuff like this here. Looks so weak. Also, this 3-minute candle that's closing in 50 seconds. Look how weak this candle is compared to the big red candle here. Or blue candle, you know. Always talking about red candle because you know it better. I know it's not red. Habe nicht mehr auf Deutsch sprechen so. Bro, I'm making more money from funding fee than actual trade. It's funny. Yeah, there's some people only make stuff like this. Yeah, you look at this funding fees per exchange, and then you always try to farm this funding rates. For example, in some exchanges it's like positive for longs, and in other exchanges it's negative for shorts, so you can make some money. Yeah, actually it works. Yeah, sure. There are some strategies that using this, or some bots that make money with kind of stuff like this. Yeah, I can understand you, Cypearl. Your German is not that bad. Funding fee is like 0.5. Funding fee is normally like percentages, so it's fine, yeah. It's like percentage wise. So if you open big positions, and you can make big money out of this piece. This is the reason you have to always open only positions if the opposite is on another exchange. So you're trying to be net zero from your position size. So you open long on this exchange and short on this exchange, and you only make money because of this funding rates. So you're net zero from your positions. You don't make money on longs, you don't make money on shorts, you only farm this funding rates. Okay, you see this again, good reaction here from Bitcoin. We're trying, yeah, that's hedging, yeah, that's hedging, but with a positive outcome. So you farm this funding rates and you make money, yeah. Kind of hedging. A lot of people always use this strategy for farming airdrops for exchanges. So they have like only the fees for the exchange that they pay, but most of the time that airdrop will be much higher than the fees that they have been paid on that exchange. Worked out for Hyperliquid, worked out for Aster. I think a lot of people farms now Pacifica airdrop, Lighter airdrop, and a lot of other airdrops. So you get like, you have like maybe pay 1000 fees, but you get like 10x airdrop back. From what? From Based. I think Based is not yet finished from this airdrop, so I don't know when they will make an airdrop. It will take maybe half year, 1 year. No one knows. So you don't get it instant, so I'm using here this Based, and Based will also provide an airdrop. So I like this exchange, it's not that bad. So I can use it and maybe take some profits here and there from an airdrop. Of course, if I only use this small amounts, I won't get a lot. Do you know Sido? Yeah. Yes, of course. Like a rapper. German rapper. Everyone knows him. Very well-known rapper in Germany. So let's give me this dump here on Hype, and would be really happy here. Wow, here look your Psyper, look at your position targeting here. Perfect here. Your target completely reached. Congrats. If you took the trade, congrats. GG mate, you did it. Good trades here in the chat. This is how I like it. If you all make profits, I like it. Then I feel like this streaming makes sense. Really enjoy it, guys. I really love it to see if you're making profits, guys. Ah, you didn't took the trade. Ah, okay. No worries. Maybe next time you will take it and can profit well from it. Now I hope my arrow will not be right and we see another move to the upside here. I would love to see it now that we just reject here and just slowly grinding lower here. But no one knows it, so we will see. Hype is now looking not that bad here. The position size is still low here. Position value is $200 here. It's okay. Wow, Aster is also dying here. I can't catch this knife here or short here. I didn't took the trade, but next time you can take it, yeah. You're trading as well, or you're just watching? So you talked about you took some trades in yen or something. So you're probably forex trading. So we have some good movements here really, but unfortunately we didn't took the trade here on Aster. Aster really dumps hard. The last days it keeps moving strong compared to Bitcoin. So we went up to 1.2, which was really amazing compared to Bitcoin. Now it completely dives down. So we have here on the downside one level. We'll just so we have down here this one level, and yeah, not much at all here. Interesting. Really interesting. We can potentially look for a short here on a retest and short. Now I can't short it, unfortunately. Maybe we see a retest and then a potential short. Let's go for a higher time frame to look better how the structure looks like. Yeah, I feel like we can't get anything here. Yeah, still in loss. I usually just focus on one market for day trade. It's good. So you rarely do two markets like you did. Yeah, it's good. It's good. So your main market is yen or something, or you just evaluate it every day, how the market is looking or how the market moves. Nice one, guys. Yeah, Luke, we are making money. We're close to a lower low here. Could aim for this here at least. There's next zone here. Also traded Forex in the beginning of my trading. I started with some shady brokers. No, just happened to be in there, yeah. It's good, it's good. At the moment I only have also one position open here. Because if market is weak and I'm not risking a lot, I'm more like risk off here for today. Maybe at some point I will risk more. I trade all really stocks, futures, indices, crypto and FX. Okay, it's nice. Pretty good. Yeah, I feel like it's also much better if you concentrate on one ticker or one symbol. Otherwise you always, yeah, can be a bit stressful. But in crypto it's most of the time you look at Bitcoin and all the altcoins will move in maybe the same direction. So it's not that difficult, I feel like stocks, for example, where you have one stock is pumping, the other stock is dumping, is much more different.
Yeah, welcome to the charts, we don't guess, we execute. NASDAQ futures, baby, seal the trade. Wake up, charts lit, it's a new day.
Wow, we're chilling here a bit in this range on the downside. Maybe finding support here and then going back up, or just going instantly down. Fast look on NQ. NQ is, yeah, kind of slowing down here. We have this kind of consolidation move here in the market, small downside move, and now we're consolidating again. Maybe we see some switch in the market here soon. We maybe have some more upside in the markets. Yeah, it looks like everything is everything's sold off and not much moving here at all. HYPE is still looking good. So one thing that's today really strange is Bitcoin is selling off like a 2.5%. Normally, if Bitcoin sell off like this, altcoins will much more bleeding. But we don't see that bleed at the moment, so kind of strange movement here, yeah. Maybe there will be some acceleration still going on altcoins to the downside. We will wait. I will hold my position here. It's only a small position, but profit is profit at all. Oh yeah.
$5 in the fire, a flicker on the screen.
Just checking some stuff up here, guys. I'm still back. So how long are you trading, Cypearl? Are you already a few years trading? Oh, looks good. Hype looks good. Short looks good on hype. Bitcoin showing some momentum to the downside here. Big red candle now from Bitcoin. We're trying to push lower here on Bitcoin at the moment. First reaction from the bulls. Here's definitely some momentum kicking in the markets here. Big forming green candle here on Bitcoin. Wow. Forgot, maybe 15 years or so. Okay, it's also a long time. Congrats. Wow, okay, we see a reversal here on Bitcoin. Be careful with shorts. If you're still in your shorts, be careful. First reaction here. Let's have a look at Nasdaq. What is NQ doing? Yeah. As I've been said, okay, we're consolidating here in the first zone, consolidating in the second zone. Market is probably pushing a bit higher. And this is on point. Let's see how it plays out here. We didn't take any trade here. I didn't take any NQ trade for today. We're pushing higher here. Be careful, guys. Let's have a look at Bitcoin. It's probably not pushing that much at all. Ah, okay. Yeah. Same like on Bitcoin. Same behavior.
Tell me now, twice will you break the zone? Is this the move or a trap I'm shown? This level feels much higher. Seals on fire. Sometimes it's like the market's cold. Fake out high isn't.
So we have the first green candle since a long time on Bitcoin, and it looks like it's getting sold off again. For me, there's no confirmation here, so I wouldn't switch to longs here at the moment. So I'm still sitting in my hype short. We will wait and see. Okay. Turning red again here. Bearish, definitely bearish movement here. Wow, this market is so weak. Bro, BTC 88k today, maybe, bro. I don't know. I don't see 88k now. But let's see if it can get 99,777. Yeah, maybe. Wow, you see this candle here, this sell-off candle. Holy, it's crazy. What's going on? It keeps going down, yeah. This was the only reaction here. At the moment, we are not finished yet, but this reaction was really weak. First time buyers come into the market and everyone sold off. The complete candle sold off. Let's see. Maybe we can hold this level. What's altcoins doing? Okay, altcoins pushing down a bit. Not much at all. It's really strange. Yeah, crazy sell-off. But percentage-wise, it's not that much at all. We only sold off 1.13% or something, so we didn't sold much off, so it's okay. It can getting much worse here on Bitcoin. We can have a day where we lose 10% on Bitcoin. 2 digits percentages negative on Bitcoin. I saw everything already. And also that altcoins holding pretty well, so not much going on at all. Like a typical Thursday sell-off.
Every move calculated, click the mouse, the line gets crossed, risk defined, I know the cost, no emotion, just the plan, one good trade, that's who I am, seal the trade, precision and pace, eyes on NASDAQ, I'm locked in place, entry sharp like a
so look at Aster, kinda instantly going to my zone here on the bottom side. These are 15 minutes candles. So if I go down to 5 minutes, how much is this percentage wise? 3%. Would be also a good trade. If you enter here, stop loss here. Let's have a look here just for entertainment here. If we imagine the long after the reversal, yeah. But you don't know where the reversal is, so we need to play it level by level and look really smart to find the confirmation or the reversal of this confirmation and then enter the long. Here could also play out here. We enter somewhere here on this resistance here and short. Risk reward 3% or risk reward 3. 1 by 3 could work out. So Okay. Kind of sideways moving here, but we don't push higher, so it's weak. No, not a lot of buyers are in this zone here. We will wait and see. Let's have a look at NQ. What's NQ doing? Okay, NQ is still also sideways here. Yeah, not much going on here. So Luke, you're still holding your position here. You're short on hype. It's not bad. Yeah, oh, we see some reaction here, some volume kicking in. This is how I want to see it. Dump it.
Midnight sessions, eyes half closed, volume fades, but I stay composed. One more zone, one more shot, one more tick, then I stop. All these charts, they speak in code, but I've learned to read the flow. Wait for breaks, respect the line, no emotions, I'm alive. Market's on fire, trend climbing higher, seals in the booth, hearts alive wire, sniping that move like a seal.
Yeah, we got this today. Another streaming day with another profit here. We just only aped with really low leverage and position size, but we still make some money here. And I think this is the most important thing while trading, to cut some profits out of the markets. I hope no one is long at the moment, because the market really dumps a lot today. And only if you only use low leverage, you're still big in red probably. So better play it safe. If you see the market last days, you could probably risk off and don't use a lot of leverage, and potentially don't try to long everything. Otherwise you will lose. Yeah, not much going on at the moment, guys. Can just chart some other coins here and look around what's going on. We see Matt. I think Matt launched on Binance today. Not 100% sure, but I just heard something about it. Long all the thing. What you wanna long? Long all the thing. Long Bitcoin. Long NQ. NQ's still chilling in the range here. Chill markets. Bitcoin is probably chilling as well. Yep, Cypearl, not much going on unfortunately here. Market's kind of going sideways, not moving a lot. You're still in this range here. We only step by step more down. Everything, lol. Yeah, I don't wanna really long everything here. Maybe if it goes a bit higher, then it's fine, I can try along. But otherwise, probably will get a big hit here. Always be careful, guys. Bitcoin showing some strength, maybe. I want to see a lower low than 144.5. 144.5 close below, and we're going more down. This is how we can see it at the moment. Hype is printing here, not gonna lie. We make some small amount of money. We're up $4 something. It's okay. We're close to this level here, and we will see how the market reacts. No. Put it here. And have a look.
Hey, late chart, are you live tonight in New York? Bring that candlelight, I got that trade desire. Market's on fire.
Okay, first reaction is here. We see a green candle to the upside. Wow, okay. Sellers getting into the market and trying to sell off again. Wow, okay. There's definitely something going on here at the moment. We saw a nice reaction here from the longs to from the buyers here, from the bulls to the upside, but we completely sold off again, made a big red candle to the downside. Now we are close to this last point here from this range. If we now see some momentum from the sellers here, from the bears, we potentially see prices under 100k. Wow, today it's really crazy day with another sell-off day. The second in a row. Okay, let's see how this candle closes. This candle doesn't show much volume at the moment. Maybe we just continue to push lower and slow and low. Okay, new lows, guys. Chat, we have now new lows. Okay, candle is accelerating here a bit. Momentum is kicking in the markets. Let's see how we can continue here. Are we going to see 100k soon? 99k? 99, 999? Where's 999? Let me mark this. 999, somewhere here in this area. Are we going that low now? In the next few minutes? We will see. There are no bears, no bulls anymore. Every candle getting sold off. Wow. What is going on with the markets, guys? Let's have a look at NQ. NQ is holding here. Only Bitcoin is selling off. What's my position doing here on hype? Not much at all. Oh yeah. Some sellers getting into the market here again. Let's have a look here. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Momentum is coming into the market, guys. Be careful here. If you open longs or if you have longs open, really be careful here. Play it safe. Better close your longs. Take that L, take that loss, and chill a bit. Markets is completely weird. I don't know where the market will go. We're a bit slow here, but we're every candle going lower and lower and lower.
Position measured, no waste of time. Seal the trade, catches off precise. Risk management tight, profits rolling twice. You see speculation, I see pattern recognition. Read the order flow, that's my ammunition. NQ leverage heavy when the set is clean. But the first commandment, capital stays lean. Stop loss position where the structure breaks. Every entry calculated, no room for mistakes. While they chase emotions, I'm the second tape. Trading like I'm weighing, measuring the take. Temperature cold when I'm sizing the play.
Ah, Luke, nice to see you back again. Market is slowly grinding lower here. Be careful. It's kind of crazy here. No new trades here. Are you still in your short, or have you already closed it, your hype short? I'm still here in this hype short and grinding it slowly lower. Not much going on in the market at the moment. I'm not looking for longs. No, I closed it. Oh, okay, no worries. I'm just riding it lower here. It looks good here, not gonna lie. At the moment looks like Bitcoin will go to 100k. Military documents. You wanna go to military? Wow, look at this. Market is kicking in some momentum here again. Market is accelerating. Maybe we will see in the next few minutes 100k again. I have to go for 6 month minimum. Oh wow, okay. So it's like a duty for you, for your country. Mandatory, yeah. Nice. You like it? You don't like it? It's a Turkish law, I don't know. Okay. It's good. Do you like it or no? Wow, 100, 200. 100k, 200, guys. 100k, 200. Wow, we're close. I can search up. I feel like there are many countries where you have like this kind of rules. Turkish mandatory military service. Yeah, it can be. There are some countries where you have to do this. I kind of like it. But in the same time, no. I feel like sometimes it can be fun, I feel like, but most of the time probably it's not that funny. Depends what you have to do. I feel like that body training stuff and this kind of military training could be fun. I'm going to go after university. Yeah, it's nice that you can just decide when you want to go. You send them proof of going to university. Yeah. It's always like this. It's usual. It isn't like this in Germany. No, not anymore. We don't have to go to military. Not anymore. It's like voluntary. But I think you can still go for 1 year if you wanna go, but you don't have to. I think 6 month training if you pay. What do you mean? Wow, okay, okay. Bulls kicking in the market, guys. There are some bulls trying to push the markets higher. And if you don't pay, then 3 years training and combat. Wow, that much. Wow, this is crazy. You have to go 3 years for military? No, it can't be, yeah. So long. Wow, this is crazy. These are some crazy rules. Do you think Turkey has 1 million troops? I don't know. I don't know the population of Turkey. But I always also were in Turkey before. And like 600k reserve. Wow, it's a lot. Second biggest amount of troops in NATO. Wow, sounds interesting. Yeah, market is trying to push higher here. I'm feeling confident with my short here, not gonna lie. At the moment, we have this third green candle in a row for the reaction, and I think if like 15k is paid, I can go for 25 days. Okay, sounds good. Maybe do it like this way. Because 3 years sounds like really bad. 6 months should be fine, but 3 years, it's a long time. Just looking for NQ at the moment. Yeah, we see a reversal. Wow, is this really looking like this? Let's look like this, yeah. The thing is, I'm coming back home for like 3 days every month. Wow, it's too less, really. That's not nice. So better, yeah, pay the price and yeah, do whatever you like. So if we push much higher here on hype or on Bitcoin, I will close my trade. Could be a reversal here, potential reversal. careful. At the moment there's not reversal going on, but if we climb higher and yeah, finding support somewhere, maybe here, we could see a potential upside move. Yep, that's it at the moment.
Yeah. London Open. US Open. Let's
So better make some money in trading and then pay this fees and then you're free. So this is a deal here, yeah. How you wanna do it.
Wake up early, charts alive, prices moving, time to dive. Futures pumping, screen so bright, I hump my setup, strike on sight. Candles forming, clean and bold. I don't chase, I wait, I hold. Discipline, that's my blade. Every move calculated. Click the mouse, the line gets crossed. Risk defined, I know the cost. No emotion, just the plan. One good trade, that's who I am. Seal the trade, precision and pace. Eyes on NASDAQ, I'm locked in place. Entry sharp like a seal on prey. Robbing pips all day. The seal don't
So
play.
yeah, that's it at the moment. I don't know if I should do any trade, but I don't feel like it. Wow, look at Bitcoin again. Rejecting here again at our yellow zone here and pushing lower. Okay. We haven't accomplished a lower low yet, but we'll probably see this 100k soon. Pushing lower, yeah, definitely. Only hype is holding here pretty strong, so I just have chosen the wrong altcoin. Chosen that altcoin that's holding the strongest. If you look at Aster, it's completely dying, and I have chosen that altcoin that's really holding here. Look at Aster. Could have easily shorted here again. So I was thinking at this candle here, if I short it to the downside here, of course I wouldn't get this entry here because it was already too late. But I could have shorted somewhere here on this candle and still have a good potential and a good move to the downside. But I didn't took this. It's okay. So we're riding our hype position, probably more down. Probably if Bitcoin rejects a bit more, altcoins will also try to go lower and lower and lower. You see, here's hype sitting at minus 1.75%, and every coin, every altcoin is much more red here. So I just shorted the strongest altcoin here. But it happens. This is sometimes how trading works, guys. It doesn't matter. We are close to 100k, guys. Here. This is our mark here. Here in the market is 100k. Wow, that market is completely dying. What is going on, guys? Are we definitely now in a bear market? I feel like we should be in a bear market here. Are we going to see prices at 88k, 80k, 70k? No one knows it. We just traded level by level. If you guys haven't followed yet, please leave a follow. It would help me and my channel a lot to grow, and I can more often stream for you. And if you have some questions about trading, about crypto, I'm always open to answer your questions. At the moment we have a crazy day where the market just only is dumping. So I started the stream somewhere in, where did I start the stream? Somewhere here, earlier here. I started streaming here, I think in this room here, and from that on we only see it dumping. And at the moment the bulls are so weak, there's every candle getting sold here. So we will see how this now reacts to our 100k mark zone. Kind of crazy reaction here. Nice, we see the first reaction here on hype to the downside. We're now up $5 here. We're just playing it slow and risk off just to make some more dollars here and there. It's fine for me. We will see how this plays out. I will try to hold it much lower here, this position, and try to get the most out of this position. This is how I want to accomplish it at the moment. Guys, I will be right back. Give me 1 minute.
Hey, late chart, are you live tonight? In New York, bring that candlelight. I got the trade desire. Oh, market's on fire. Tell me now, price, will you break the zone? Will you move or fake me, leave me alone? The setup feels much higher. Oh, market's on fire. Sometimes it's like a wick got cut, price stolen out, but my pants stay shut. When the silent do the noise, one clean move, no checks, no
Yo chat, I am back again. We're seeing a acceleration of our dump here. Every candle getting sold off here. We are dumping and dumping and dumping. I don't see where the aim is here. So we're now under 100k for a short time. Now market is trying to push higher here, but let's see if the bulls are strong enough to get the push here and see maybe a V-shaped reversal. We will see how the market reacts here on this level. Potential reversal here, or completely dump, completely sell off. Will the bulls completely give up here, or what's going on here, guys? It's kinda interesting here. I haven't seen this market action for a long time here, and yeah, we will see how this continues. Really interesting day for today, with not much profits, but the trading here is kinda difficult, not gonna lie. It's one of the hardest and hardest days to trade here, because you have choppy markets, sideways markets. You have markets that dump, but that not completely dump, that slowly grind lower. It's really difficult to to trade that such kind of markets here. At the moment, I'm sitting here at high position. I opened it earlier and it's doing not that bad here. We're trying to write it down here and see what's going on. Chat, how are you doing? Luke, how are you doing?
Tell me now, twice will you break the zone? Is this the move or a trap I'm shown? This level feels much higher.
We have some fun here.
Feels on fire.
Are you making some money? Cyper, how are you doing? How was your day?
Isn't structureful, but I stay calm. I trust the plan. Risk is markets on fire, price on the wire. One clean trade, that's all I desire. Seal the trade, no fear, no liar. Let it breathe. I'm not a buyer till it's time.
What's going on, guys? Chat, we are trying to write it lower here, but it's crazy sell-off. Only one altcoin's not selling off that much. That's hype at the moment. Look at Solana. Solana accelerating here to the downside, pushing lower. It's amazing what's going on in the market, really. You know, I'm holding already a lot of spots, so this day I'm losing a lot of money here, and I'm partially sleepy here. It's fine. We're selling off here, yeah. Are you also in? Yeah, Psyper, you're also in Asia, I think, yeah. You said about like you're close to my time zone, I think, yeah. It was you, yeah. I'm also feeling a bit sleepy here, but it's kind of interesting and entertaining. Am I still live? 20k, minus 20k main. What? I'm still live, guys. Just had some, feel like, connection issues. What? So yeah, we see here definitely a reaction from the markets. Jakarta, yeah, here, yeah. Nice country. I haven't been there. Jakarta. 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 Ah, yeah, it's Indonesia. I haven't been to Indonesia. But I like, I also have known some people out of Indonesia. The people are really nice and friendly. First reaction here from the bulls, guys. Market's pushing higher. Be careful here. I probably should take some profit. So we have this zone still here in the markets where we could find support or could find resistance in our case. Let's see if we can find some resistance here, and yeah, reject here. I'm partially sleepy. Plus $5 on DO account, minus 20 on main account. Yeah, I feel like this. Yeah. Yes. It's like this. But this is, you know, I'm holding coins, so I feel like it doesn't matter at all. I'm not calculating like this. So yeah, it's all about trading. It doesn't matter about the amounts, you know. Nearly in every account you can trade the same. Depends, of course, on your size. Sometimes it's a bit difficult to get a lot of size into the exchanges. So you have to, yeah, DCA a bit in your position. But otherwise, trading is nearly the same. So yeah, at the moment we see a push higher here. I will also not streaming not that long anymore because it's already close to 2 o'clock here AM. Showing some strengths here on hype, yeah. You have this purple zone here, kind of a resistance zone. Let's have a look at BTC. Yeah, it's same like BTC. Pushing higher here, but we still have some sell-offs here. You see this second candle here, definitely some sell-offs. Then this candle here, also some sell-offs. So it's like it's hard to see here really. I feel like we're going more lower because we don't have this real it's a real confirmation that we're going up here. There's nothing going on at all at the moment. At some point we will see a reversal, definitely, but at this levels here, no, there's no reversal at the moment. So we need to look for the reversal. No breakout yet. Yeah, be careful here. Don't try to catch this knife here. We're not finished yet, I feel like. And another sell-off candle directly, instantly sold off here. And continuation to the downside. Wow. Only hype is one of the strongest here, really. Hype is holding too strong here. Why the hell I'm trying to short hype? One of the strongest altcoins this season. It's okay, it's okay. At some point also, hype will give up, really. At some point, hype will give up and go 10% down or something. Yeah, normally it's one of the strongest, yeah, really. Goes so slowly down. And you see the percentages, we're down 3% on hype. If you look at Bitcoin, we're down 4.8% here. You see this? So hype is much better holding than Bitcoin. And it's not typical altcoin. Normally, altcoins are much going much faster down than Bitcoin and much further down than Bitcoin. Only I just tried to short the strongest altcoin. Yeah, happens. See this? 99,850, new low here on Bitcoin. Look at hype. Hype is trying to push higher. What is going on? Definitely what's going on. I don't understand it. I better have shorted this Aster, really. Look at Aster. We're now close to my purple zone here, as I've been expected here, you know? Just trade this one. I could have opened it here and make a good profit here, down the road. Easy. These monkeys need to stop longing. It's funny. It's really funny. There's money at 98 now. Yeah, sure. You know, all that market longs needs to get liquidated at some point. there's at some, I don't know why, but it feels like in the market there's so much leverage still, and all these leverage traders need to get shaken out before we can see another, maybe in the bull case, another leg to the upside. Of course, only in the bull case. I don't know if we can see another leg to the upside at the moment. I really don't know. So better don't think about, yeah, we can go to 150K, 200K or something. It's much more important how you trade this markets at the moment. Hey, Crank Ape, nice to see you again. How are you doing? Do you had a beautiful day? Yeah, I'm fine. We're just talking about Bitcoin and long day, 14 hours work. Ooh, it sounds a really, yeah, stressful day for you. Then you deserve your beer, your Feierabend beer. Bro, BTC is going bleeding more than girls on. It's a mess with Bitcoin. I'm long. Ooh, be careful, really. Since I'm starting my stream, we're only slowly grinding lower here and lower and lower. Especially we saw NQ open here. We also looked for NQ open and this completely sold off here. It was a crazy day till now. So at the moment, I did a bit bad the last day, so I lost a bit on my account. My account is at the moment sitting at $117 here. What do you thin is the bottom? I see laughing now. 99, 100, yeah. So I'm still here in a small short on hype. I'm definitely risk off at the moment, so my position size is really low here. It's only $200. So it's like a 2x for my account balance here at the moment. And I'm trying to, yeah, grind this lower here, my position. At the moment, Bitcoin looks so weak. I haven't seen Bitcoin so weak at all because we're grinding slowly lower and nearly every candle to the upside getting sold off. I don't know what's going on, why it's so slow and so slowly grinding lower here. It's kind of strange. I don't know what's going on, really. Normally you see big candles and harsh moves to the downside and then a potential reversal. Now we only see low volume and going slowly lower. It's not a typical movement of Bitcoin. So this time our analysis was not that bad at all. We just saw the last days and then we thought about, okay, where we want to short, and then we just entered short because we saw losing levels. We saw this pump and dump here where the analysis was completely right here. So this kind of strange manipulation to the upside. Then I saw this, okay, probably it will be like before this pump and dump nearly everywhere on Bitcoin now. And then we just continue to the lower side and just try to catch some shorts here and there. And now we're riding it lower here. Only small position on hype here, but it's fine. 99,500, yeah. Market's completely bleeding, guys. Please be careful with your longs at these levels. you know, we can see a much harsher move to the downside. Can look at Telegram. It can really accelerate to the downside. We don't see this much of volume at the moment here. If you can show it on stream, let me check. Notification, yeah, I got something. How can I make this bigger? Plus. Ah, yeah, like this. Okay, I can show it, yeah. Probably, yeah. Huh? Scaling to the downside. Yeah, should be probably, yeah, I can see it. Okay, nice, yeah. Bitcoin liquidation map. We have a big area on liquidations at about 100,700. And we're looks bullish. Looks kinda bullish. So at the moment, there are definitely some high leveraged longs coming back into the charts here. As you have been said before, all those monkeys pressing this long button here. It's interesting. So every time longs come into the market, getting liquidated, getting liquidated, getting liquidated. And here, a big cluster of longs getting into the market and potentially getting liquidated as well. 99,570. This big chunk here, big chunk of liquidations here. It should be about, what is this? How much liquidations are this? I can't see any scale here. Don't have any scale. Got cleaned as well. Yeah, interesting. Oh yeah. Wow, okay. 99,500. Only this shitcoin of hype is holding so good here, guys. I can't understand it, really. Yeah. Look at Pump is down 13%. Zcash is holding pretty strong as well, I feel like. It's holding as well good. Zcash is also holding. $6, yeah. $6 is good if you compare it to the size here. Yeah, it's not that bad. But here is it not about it's in some point about the value, but it's more about the analysis of the trades and how we did it. Yeah. I feel like analysis was today again on point. It was not that much to analyze like 3 days ago. It was much more. What do you think of a possible reversal right now? Could be. First big green candle, the biggest green candle since a long time. Yeah, I'm seeing Bitcoin. I'm looking at Bitcoin here. Mad BTC. Showing some strength. Mad BTC. Lol. What do you mean? At the moment, I don't see any trends here. We see one green candle here, but not much more, you know. You know what comes after this green candle? Another red candle. When I want to see something, then it should be at least such a big of a green candle. Then I could see, okay, there's something going on here. And then after this candle, if you see such a big green candle after this candle, it doesn't have to make something like this. So we need a green candle, kind of a consolidation here in this area, push higher, retest, then we can long. Otherwise, we get completely dumped. This is the reason I don't like catching knives here, because you see this? You see this candle here again, big red candle? This is how I want to see this and how I could play it if it's something like this from a structure, you know? I feel like it makes sense, yeah. Of course, at some point, if you try the whole time catching this, long here, long here, long here, long here, after 20 tries, sometimes you will get it right, but all the other times you will fail and lose a lot of money. So better wait for a big candle, kinda finding support and trying to get into the markets with momentum. This is how I plan this and how I would play this, just to be a bit safe, because the markets are just so unsafe, and if you're trying to be a bit more safe, you can cut your losses a lot. Frame? What frame? Time frame. What do you mean? 99, 200 now, still no big buyer. Liquidity cleaned on the 24-hour time frame. Now I got it. Wow, crazy, yeah? Crazy things going on, guys. You see this? There's no buyers here. Nothing is going on. It's an amazing session here. Holy shit, I haven't seen such a clear movement to the downside, and we are slowly grinding lower. Holy shit, what is going on? I haven't seen such kind of strange movement from Bitcoin without any buyers. Wow. Crazy things, guys. At some point there can be a reversal, okay? Guys, I'm still back. Hello. I'm still back. Should be back. Test. I'm back, guys. I cut out my electricity. Now it should be working again. Sorry about that. Yeah, we definitely need to be careful. So if you want to short here, don't do short here. Don't short here, yeah. 48-hour time frame clean as well. But don't short here, really. Don't long here, don't short here. Just wait for a confirmation. Be patient. Don't rush in the markets. You will get your hands burned, yeah, really. Manipulation is real, yeah, definitely real. There is definitely some manipulation going on in the markets. Kind of strange, kind of risky to enter here some trades. Maybe too many skinny bull. Yeah. They should muscle up a bit, yeah. I also feel like get some muscles on. Mm. 99, 132. Oh, my sound is away, I feel like. these monkeys and their longs. Yeah, there are some highly leveraged longs trying to get some corn here in the markets. We have, at which zone you mean there's some longs still? 99, 100 something? 99, 100. 99, 100 is down here. Could be in the next few minutes. It could also get cleaned, you know? Here, it's not that's far away here. Could be one candle and clean everything. Clean it. Yeah, it's stupid. You're trying to long something like this. Amazing session, not gonna lie. I don't like it that we're going that low. Wow. Everything is selling off here. Holy shit. I don't know where I just want to. RSI is 25. On which time frame? So bloody. I'm not an RSI trader, but you can also have a look at Fear and Greed Index. This should be definitely in fear territory at the moment. Let me check where's the Fear and Greed Index at the moment. Have a look at Bitcoin. Oh wow, it's selling off, selling off, selling off. I think CoinGlass should have a Fear and Greed Index, probably. So CoinMarketCap says 25, fear. When it's an oversold, you should long. Yeah, you should. You mean like RSI? If the RSI is oversold? So RSI you should long if it's going over the 30 limit, something about, I think. You have like 0 till 100 this oscillator, and I think if you're turning back to the upside over 30, you can try to open a long. I think this is like the kind of a thing how you read this indicator, but I'm not using it anymore. So I'm up $8 here. I don't know where the market will go. I have a look here at a higher time frame on my high position. Maybe I will take some partials out here just to be safe. So we're here in the space that was like 2 weeks ago. So where's the next resistance? Down here, 33. 10th of October, 1 month ago, we were like $33 on the downside. It's funny. Overbought, oversold. Yeah. Completely oversold. While with bigger candle, I can see 98, 888. Who knows if it can get there? Wow. I don't know. At some point, we will see a reversal here, definitely. We could try to catch this reversal in a matter of time, maybe. I'm probably not so long live anymore, because I'm already feeling a bit sleepy. It's also already after 2 a.m. at the moment here. Coffee time. Yeah. Maybe, yeah. Maybe tea time, coffee time. No, it's okay if Bitcoin is selling off, but in this weird, strange way, this no reaction from the bulls. I really haven't seen this. I'm just repeating, but it's crazy. Yeah, at the moment we can only wait for a potential long here. So short, we're not shorting anything here. We have this area, we have, you've said 98 something, 98 800. Cyper said something about 98 something, yeah. Yeah, hype broke downwards at least. At least some more corn here. This is pump. Pump is looking really juicy. Movement broke the fuck out of. Liquidity grabbed on BTC. Wow. Holy shit. We're going much more down, guys. Be careful, yeah. Really be careful. I don't know where we land, but I only know we're pushing really hard here. Keep it slow. Be careful. If you try too long like Crank Ape, I hope he's fine. I feel with you, Crank Ape, if you're still here. Wow, and another candle down. I really feel with you. It's sometimes you might, I don't know, sometimes you get it wrong, and then I hope you got out of your trade already, or you're not using that high of a leverage. So first reaction maybe here, maybe we see another big. My account has $15. I get touched. Fine. Let's see. Maybe we can see now, get a confirmation here or a reversal candle here. Okay. The first candle since a long time where we see some momentum kicking in the markets, guys. Now you can getting excited here. Okay. Nice candle here. I will take partials out here, reduce by long 50. Still be careful, don't get overexcited now. Don't try to catch this knife, in my opinion. I will play it safe, guys. I will play it safe here, so in my opinion, I will play it like I've been said here on the top. We got a big green candle, went back down, yeah. Big green candle. I want to see nothing like this here. If I see something like this, invalidated. I want to see levels hold. Maybe go in a way sideways here. Let's draw it fast again. Okay, so big candle here, kind of a sideways move. Probably we don't see a lot of sideways moves because if the momentum kicks in, we're going higher, retest, and then long. This is how I want to play it. And yeah, so we see this. Bulls getting in, you know, that small bulls, that young bulls getting completely crushed. That bears are so strong here. Bears killing it. What are the bulls here? Who cares about bulls? The bears territory here. Here's the bears, only bears. Crazy things going on here. Small reaction here from bulls. From the bulls. Every candle getting sold off here since I don't know, since hours now. Play it safe. Be careful here. The big word. I got a yeah. I can't long that much here, really. You got liquidated here. You're getting like you be like that monkey, you know, pressing only buttons. And we're going more down. That's it. This is how it looks like at the moment, guys. I don't know what to say here. It's really kind of strange here. Buy 1 million from spot. If you buy 1 million from spot, there will be maybe now no reaction here on Bitcoin. You should have you have to buy, I don't know, hundreds of millions till you see something. Yeah, about hype, probably, yeah. Hype, if you buy hype 1 million on spots, then probably there will be some signs there. At the moment looks like altcoins showing some strength here, as well hype. Bitcoin is also maybe we can see here a support zone. This candle doesn't look that bad here at all. We will still wait here. What is Bitcoin printing here? You can always try to long here, but if you see a rejection here again, you will lose money. And this is like the last 3 hours you could play it like this. So play safe. Don't be the hero that can say you entered on the lows. Doesn't matter at all. You just wanna here to make money. And you play the game of probabilities. Meteor getting completely destroyed. Zcash dumped down. At least. Where's Zcash here? Zcash is not dumping down at all. Zcash is one of the strongest here. It's not selling off here. Look at this. And now compare it to the other day's movements. And you see, okay, what is this here compared to the other days? There's nearly no volatility anymore. Like no one is touching Zcash at the moment anymore because everyone cares about Bitcoin. I feel like there's too less volatility or too less liquidity in the markets on Zcash. No one is trading this anymore. Everyone's only looking for Bitcoin and bigger altcoins. I know. Oh. Wow. Is Bitcoin here? Do we have a new low here? Is this right here? Is this right? We made a new low here. Pushing lower. Wow. What's going on, guys? Yeah, probably, yeah. Literally. I'm a bit sad that I only opened this low leverage here for shorting. But I think it was the right direction. Also, if I saw this dumps that hard, I think it's the right direction to play it more risk off. I'm sad I didn't open anything. Yeah, you could hold this hype with me. Could also profit a bit on it. Mm. Mhm. Luke X, I only watch as well. I wanted to take out 25%, I actually took out 75. No worries, no worries. Everyone happens. But it's also really interesting, this dump here, because it's not normal. At that point I closed the whole thing. Like that, at that point I closed the whole thing. Yeah, no worries. Better play safe and don't risk too much. Sorry guys. Sorry chat. Better don't risk that much at all. And keep it slow, yeah. Because no one knows where the market really goes. So always keep this in mind and play it slow. Everyone, tomorrow the markets are still open. You can make still money tomorrow and all the next days. Yeah, crazy dump here, guys. Holy shit. It's dumping and dumping and dumping. I don't know when the bulls will come back, so how is the liquidation maps looking like? What do you think BTC will hit? then bounce back from experience, create a new low for this month. At the moment I'm bearish, so I would take, if I see a confirmation from this downward trend, if I see something, anything, I would try to long this and make some profits here, because it can go 1k up here, 1% up or something easily. But overall, I would much rather try to short in the next days, really, because in my opinion we're out of this bullish zone where we can long everything and make a lot of profit. You should maybe, yeah, better look for shorts. That's how I see it at the moment, because you see it here, okay, every candle here, every green candle getting rejected. There's nearly no 2 green candles in a row. Okay, here you have 2 green candles in a row. Here you have kind of doji, Morningstar, something, and we also rejected here. Every time down. There's nothing bullish here anymore. At some point, of course, there will be some buyers, but overall, everything's down. So this is my game plan for the next days. And yes, that's it for now, guys. I will call it a day for now, for today, and all time frame liquidations. All time frame liquidation. Oh, nice, thank you. We just give it a look at the moment, and then after this I will definitely call it a day. This is where we can see it. What is the time frame here? This is 12 hours time frame here. Okay, we still have this big yellow zone above the chart at 103,700. And yeah, I know this. I think I've seen this already. So this is of Fear and Greed, and this was like 12 hours again. A lot of things getting cleared here. Yeah. Have seen, but this is a new one, yeah. A lot of things getting cleared here. Now we still, yeah, going lower here, and it looks like that a lot of longs getting liquidated earlier, and there are not much longs coming into the market here, which means that potentially the market could reverse here. Wow, what is this? Go to the next one. 2 weeks, wow, 98.8k, big liquidation zone. 98.8 to 9. We're not already there, so there's still a lot. Thanks for you're still closing. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you, PsyPearl. Thank you for watching my stream. It's always fun to talk with you. Have a good night. Take your time. Peace out. Okay, yeah, we still have some liquidation down here on the road, 98,800 something. Yeah, I think this should be cleared out before we're going higher. Makes sense. And yeah. See you maybe tomorrow, PsyPearl. This was a fun session again. Bloody, but 6 pictures. 3, 4. So this is the last one, yeah. I feel like this is the most interesting here, where you can see all the liquidations on the downside here. So we still have some way to go to the downside potentially. It doesn't have to be cleared always. It's all what I can see here, all the pictures. But it's kind of interesting here. Thanks for sharing, Luke. I really like this stuff to watch into it. BTC is down 5%. Yeah. Wow. Look at this. Look at this. Ooh, holy shit. Accelerating to the downside. Now all this liquidity getting filled at the moment, I think. You can check it out. Or potentially yes. Holy cleanup. 98,500. Holy shit. What's going on, guys? Holy shit, I haven't seen this for a long time. No reaction on hype. Yeah, this is kinda strange, really. What's going on with these altcoins? It looks like a highly manipulated things that's going on here. You only have all these altcoins here are not that in the reds, like typical. All that altcoins should be now at least 2 digits in reds. So minus 10%, minus 10%, minus 11%, something like this. Alts don't give a fuck. Yeah, it's like this. It's kind of strange. I haven't seen something like this before. So you have some coins that are down, but not all. It's kind of strange movement. You have pump. Okay, pump is dying here. But all these altcoins are not that much down here. Really, really strange. Kind of crazy going on here. But yeah, Luke and chat, thank you for watching my stream. I really appreciate it if you watch my stream. I will call it a day. It was a crazy session for today. Again, I will be streaming tomorrow for sure. Same time as today. So don't forget to tune in. It was fun with you guys. I appreciate everyone from you. See you tomorrow and good night and peace. See you guys.